Yes, welcome and good morning to everyone. We are here to witness this wonderful Under 19 tournament here taking place in the beautiful Paramveer Sporting Complex. And we are witnessing game. It's the first round of games here in this tournament, and it's the All Stars Invincible against the Atlanta Force. And you see the first ball just been bowled, and we are about to get the second delivery, and this one is just outside the off stump, left alone. Remember, this is a 50 over affair, and it's going to be a really enthralling encounter. Both teams want to get off in a good start, want to get off to a good start here, and they would want to put their best foot forward. No one wants to lose, and the youngsters, they are all eager to get this tournament going, and we are off and running. This one just back of a length, the batter on his back foot looking to cut that one square of the wicket, and just getting the bottom edge. Lucky for him, it just went straight back down to the pitch, and he was lucky. Had it with a bit more inside edge, it might have cannoned onto the stumps. So he survived. So that was a good delivery there, a good comeback there from the bowler. This one is another good delivery. That one pitched up a bit, tailing back into the right-hander. And there is a bit of wind blowing from left to right of your screen. So the bowler, that's an excellent use of that little bit of wind that he's getting. And that one just tailing back into the right-hander. Got a bit of a inside edge, but lucky for him, it didn't go into that stumps. So this is a good start here. Oh, that one, a bit of bounce you can see, but a bit too wide, says the umpire. But this is some good bowling here. I like the aggression with the short ball, just pushing the batter back on his back foot, and then that full delivery, angling back, swinging back into the right hander, could trap him on the back foot, could trap him in front. So this is smart bowling here, and he's doing the right thing in terms of utilizing the new ball. You want to utilize the new ball to the best of it. It's a wide ball. We know it's not going to swing for long. It's not going to get much movement, probably until 5-6 overs. So he has to pitch it up, yes, to utilize the new ball in terms of getting seam and swing. But you also want to let the batter know that, yeah, it's not going to just be one thing. I do have that shorter delivery. So it is a good bowling here. So a bit of change in the field. So just to run through the field. So it brought the mid wicket in short. Again, looking to cut square of the wicket. And ball probably just stopping a bit and making it a bit difficult for those cross-batted or horizontal bat shots. So he has to be careful. He has to time it. You don't need to look for power. Because remember, there's only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. But at the moment, there's no one outside the 30-yard circle. So everyone is inside. So this is good pressure here. Oh, full delivery outside the off stump, left alone. So that's an excellent start from the bowler there at the end of that first over. Just a wide coming off the over. So that's an excellent start. So it's the All-Star Invincibles. They are feeling. So the Atlanta Force are currently taking strike. So good start from the Invincibles. Well, they call themselves the Invincibles, but they are very visible at the moment with that blue and red uniform. They are very visible. And that first over is very visible to the Atlanta Force. So, bowling. Bowling from the northern end. You can see Palmview Sporting Complex end. We'll just call it the far end and the media end for our clarity. So from the far end, left arm, medium. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Again, you can see starting with that shorter delivery, just back of a length, and making the batter work for it here. This is an excellent start. Again, an excellent delivery. So that's Ram Ripala. Ripala. Ram, that's the striker. This one is down the leg side. A wide signal by the umpire. The keeper did well there. You have to give him credit. Had he not gotten a glove onto that, it might have run away for at least probably one, maybe two. But the fielder at that short square leg did very well. Short fine leg, my apologies. Did very well to come across to mop it up. So this is good here from the Invincibles. This one down the leg side again. Wide signal by the umpire. It's a good length. That's a very good length he's bowling. But he's just straying a bit down the leg side. And it's causing some problems here for him. I'm not sure if it is the... probably maybe the angle. So there is a bit of a slope on the pitch itself. So maybe that is getting him a bit of problem, or he's just starting it a bit too straight. Oh, that's a better delivery. Better delivery there. That one again on that middle and off line.
Maybe that is getting him a bit of problem, or he's just starting it a bit too straight. Oh, that's a better delivery.
It's a very good delivery. Again, just outside the off-stop. And it's a wide signal by the umpire. But you can see he's not quick. He's not express as the keeper is standing up to him. So he's not an outright quick bowler, but he's doing the basics right in terms of putting the ball in the right areas, making it difficult for the batter. I mean, it's 50 overs. The batter has time in which he can get himself in. But in creating that early pressure makes it a lot difficult. He can it can drive the batter into a shell as such. Oh, this is a lovely shot. This one over the infield. It's going to run 2 bounce into the fence for 4. That's a lovely shot there. Just pure timing. He didn't really look to go hard at it. Let's have a look at this one.
Batter into a shell.
Let's look at it here. You can see. Yeah, just pure time. Just wanted to
this
lift
is a
it over
lovely
the infield.
shot. This
And
one
that he did.
over the
1, 2
infield.
bounce
It's going to
over the
run
fence.
2 bounce
4 runs.
into the fence.
Beautiful batting. Alright, I'll add it. So this one, it's a good comeback. Again, just pulling his length back a bit. So the previous ball that went for 4 was a bit too short. It was a bit too full. And it allowed the batter to just play through the line. Lift it over the infield. This time, just pull his length back a bit. And it served him well. So I think that's the order of the D. Just trying to bowl not too full to allow the batter to really get under the ball, drive through the line, just pulling his length back a bit. This one is played away. So, the end of a good over, a couple wides, and 4. So make it's around 7 without loss at the moment. Oh, again, that's a lovely delivery. It seemed to have a bit in the pitch. It's not quick, but you have a bit of that sort of tennis ball bounce, and you could see that clearly from that delivery, in which we got that sort of slow, loopy bounce that went into the keeper. Good direction from the bowler in that. It didn't. That's a good delivery, but the batter is well forward. So this is good from the batter in particular. You just got a short ball that pegged you back on the back foot, but then you got a full delivery, and he was well forward looking to drive. So that is good. Very good from the... That's very good from the bowler of the Invincibles. That one, you could see a bit of shape into the right-hander. That one just coming back in and a bit shorter again. So he's mixing it up nicely here. He's not trying to be too predictable in terms of just pitching it full outside the off stump, looking for it to come back in. He's mixing it up nicely, a short one, a full one. So he has the batter now thinking, what am I going to bowl next? That's Rashil. Rashil Ollery. Rashil. Driving. Straight to the fielder. No run. So Rashil doing a good job here. Not giving anything away. Just making it a bit difficult for the batter. Some running repairs to the non-striker. That's Ram. So Rashil. And that's very good. So he's really bowling a nice tidy line and length. That's an excellent over for Rashil. And I believe that's a maiden. So it's a good start here from the Invincibles. Just keeping things tight, not allowing the batters to really get going here. The other batter, you would be at the non-striker's end now. Tanush Patel. He's very watchful at the moment. So this time is Ram facing. Tushar. Tushar Gandapali. That's the bowler. Tushar Gandapali. Into Ram. Oh, that's a good lifting delivery. And you could see Ram was disappointed. It was a bit too close to play that cut shot, but he thought he should have done better. You could see it's a slow bounce that he's getting. Let's have a look at that one again.
Gandapali.
See, it's a slow bounce. It was a bit wider, but it took a while to come to him. He had to adjust. Back live. Again, nicely played on the back foot. So this is good here from Gandapali. That's Tushar. Just keeping it just short of a length. So he's gonna look to push that one up inside a bit fuller and swinging back into the right-hander to try and get an LBW or probably bowled. So he at the moment he's pinning him on the back foot. So this is good bowling here. Again short, wide outside the off stump. Again, Ram thought he should have done better. And that's the thing about being pegged back on the back foot. You are just waiting for the ball, playing it into the offside or just working it into the onside to the fielder. You're not able to rotate the strike. And when the ball comes around where you should put away, you are not able to put away because you are in that defensive frame of mind. So he has to be careful here, Ram. He has to look to be positive. At least try to rotate the strike. But the Invincibles, they're all the fielders inside the circle, so it's pressure on the batters, not allowing them to really rotate the strike quite easy. This one down the leg side, he had a swing at it, and that was a free delivery for him there to get some runs. All he had to do was just actually get some bat onto it, get enough bat onto it, square up the wicket, and it would have been runs. Had he hit it well enough, it would have been 4 because there's only 3 fielders on the onside. One is at a very short fine leg. There is a short mid-wicket and mid-on. The other fielders, we have a mid-off, close in extra cover, cover on the 30-yard circle, cover point, and a short third man. A short third. So that's the field set. So all the fielders inside the circle, putting pressure on the batters here, not allowing them to just push the ball into the gaps and get easy singles. So this is good batting, good bowling, I should say. It's going to be Tushar again. Excellent over so far. Down the leg side. The keeper couldn't gather it. They're going to get one. And they're going to just settle for the one. Good work by the fielder. That's Jas. Good work by Jas there in getting to it very quickly to just restrict them to one. So it's going to be a wide and a single. But so it's Rashil to continue into his third over. Just conceding 3 runs. This is driving straight to the fielder. Again, keeping all the fielders inside the circle, so it's difficult for the batters to rotate the strike. So at the end of over number 5, the Atlanta Force, they are 14 without loss. Yes, the current run rate is just 2.80, but that's fine. Remember, it's a 50 over affair, and it doesn't need the opening burst from the bowlers will always be a bit difficult with that new ball. So they just have to buy their time a bit here, in which they can just get themselves in at the moment. Tanush yet to get off the mark. This one is in the air. This could be a chance. And taken. Beautiful catch there. Diving away. He was a bit blocked by his teammate. But the call between the two of them was mine. A loud call. And in the end, the catch was taken. And that's the first wicket to go. So Tanush has to go without scoring. It was a bit difficult for him out there. But in the end, a good piece of bowling, as I said before, just that back of a length delivery, and it sort of slowed up on him. He was threw the shot a bit early. Let's see what really happened there.
Yet to get off the mark.
So just short of a length. That one popped on him a bit. He was looking to go work that into the onside. It popped a bit. Look
This
at the
could be a
field. Eyes on the
chance.
ball
And
all the way.
taken.
And just diving in the end to ensure he got his hands
Beautiful
on the net.
catch there.
And that's an
Diving
excellent
away.
catch. So the first wicket goes. Tanush, he goes without scoring. And the Invincibles has their first. And it's all because of good piece of bowling, some tight bowling, some sturdy bowling, and which made it difficult for the batters. So Arav, the new batter, Arav Alok. So he now has to try and form another partnership with Ram. Ram is on 8. He has all the runs off the bat for his team, the Atlanta Force. So Arav Tushar would be happy in picking up that wicket. He's running it a bit faster now. Oh, again, that one kicking a bit. So the ball is definitely bouncing a bit more than expected from this end. That's at the far end. And you can see, so Ram just having a talk with Araf there, having a little chat. So yes, Tushar in the midst of a very good spell, an excellent spell for him. He has 1 for 11 in his third. So Araf off the mark. As you can see, just hustling a bit. after getting that wicket. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. An appeal for LBW. That was a bit ambitious from Ram. It was a pitched up delivery and he was looking for that slug sweep. Not making any contact. To me, he was very lucky. Got away with that one. Let's have a look at this. As you can see, this is a pitched up delivery. There you go. Looking to play across the line. That was a bit ambitious.
Delivery. An appeal for LBW.
Outside the
That was a bit ambitious from Ram.
It was a bit ambitious there from the striker, Ram. But I can understand why he's trying. He's trying to see if he can just change things a bit. Throw the the bowler off his line and length. But he has to be careful. He has to choose the balls which he's going to play those shots from. Oh, that one bouncing more than he expected. And let's have a look at this. This one just kicking a bit from a good length, but the batter did very well to just sway away from that one. Let's have a look at this here.
Oh, that one
bouncing
more than he expected.
So, some little tricks. Look again, the keeper should have done better. That's not good work from the keeper. He should have held on to that one. He was in position. And that one just got the better of him. Let's have a look at that again.
Some little tricks.
Yeah, you can see, well, the bounce.
Again, the keeper should have done better.
Made it difficult for him there.
That's not good work from the keeper.
Yeah, that was a difficult one. It was the bounce. So you're getting a bit of bounce from this end. And the ball is kicking from a good length, making it difficult for the batter. Again, he's on the back foot there. Just looking to push that one is Arav. One delivery to come in the 6th over. Good start here from the Invincibles. Remember, it's the Atlanta Stars versus the All-Star Invincibles versus the Atlanta Force on the 17 tournament. This is good to see the youngsters here coming out and putting their best foot forward. And we are seeing some good bowling so far from the Invincibles. And they, as I said before, they are calling themselves the Invincibles, but they are very visible here today in this match with the two opening bowlers. So it's Rashil. Rashil will continue. 3 overs, just conceding 5 runs, yet to pick up a wicket. But I have to give credit to Rashil here. He is a very smart bowler. He's mixing up his line and length very well, not trying to be too predictable and making it difficult for the batters, as we saw with Tanush, who struggled to get off the mark. And most of his deliveries he faced against Rashil. So Rashil to Ram. Oh, that's a good delivery again. And I said it before, he's just on around that off-stump line. When he pitches it up, he's on around that off-stump line and he's getting the ball to come back into the right-hander. So Ram is doing the right thing here in just getting that front pad to the pitch of the delivery and the bat close together, not allowing that ball to sneak between the bat and pad. He's bowling really well, so you have to give him the respect at the moment. Again, it's a full delivery. Should have done better, but again, Rashil is bowling so well that even the full toss, you find it difficult to get away because you are in that defensive frame of mind. So he should have put that one away. 21 for 1. This one is in the air. Chance. Fielder settles under it and takes a catch. Excellent piece of bowling here. Again, pitched it up outside the off stump. And he went for that drive over extra cover. We saw earlier on he played one to the left-hander. He got 4, but he tried to repeat the shot, so to speak, but no. This time he played it a bit too early. The ball stopping. Let's have a look at this here. You can see, just played it a bit too early and hit it in the air. And he knew when he hit it, he knew it was going to be taken and takes the catch taken, and Ram has to go. It's 21 for 2, and I just spoke about Rashil, the way he was bowling. He deserved the wicket, and he eventually got the wicket. And he got the wicket of Ram, who was looking to be aggressive in the last couple of overs. So that would be an excellent strike for him. The new batter, Raghav. The new batter. He will have to try his best. So it's 2 new batters now at the crease. Raghav and Arav. Rashil. Wide outside the off stump. So he just picked up that wicket, and you could have sensed the eagerness looking to repeat, and just a bit too much in it, and just pull that one wide. Just needs to settle down, keep doing what he has been doing in the previous, I make it 3.5 deliveries, overs. Just keep it simple, the way he's bowling. Don't need to try anything too different. And that's exactly where he needs to be, where he has been bowling and where he has been causing a lot of problem, and picked up that wicket of Ram. Rashil, 1 for 6 now for him. So wickets starting to tumble here. They got a decent start, but 2 wickets falling in quick succession. Now they're 22 for 2. This one in the air, but just short of the fielder at mid-wicket. Again, excellent piece of bowling here. They're 22 for 2. You can see, yes, that this one in the air. Again, just stopping on the batter. Short of the fielder. But the batter, you have to give him credit, did well to adjust. Oh, that's a good delivery. You have to give credit to Raghav there. He did well in adjusting and not following through with the shot and popping it further in the air, and it might have been taken by the mid-wicket fielder, but he just held his shot a bit, and it because he didn't go through with the shot, it fell just short of the fielder at mid-wicket, and he survived. So at the end of a good over from Rashil, picking up that wicket of Ram, at the end of over number 7, it's 22 for 2. Rashil 1 for 6 from his 4 overs. Change in bowling from the far end. It's trying to. It's U17. U17 Kiran, the new bowler. Medium pacer. Oh, that's a good start from him. Again, just looking at what Rashil did in the other end, and all he has to do is repeat it, and that's exactly what he's doing. Seemed to be a bit quicker than Tushar, but he's pitched it up from the very first delivery. We saw Tushar was working on a bit shorter of a length. So a little different in the approach. Nonetheless, good start. Oh, this one short again, and you could see. I want to show this one back, and you could see how slow and a sort of tennis ball bounce you are getting. Let's have a look at this here.
Different
In the approach, but nonetheless, so look at this. Look how he waited and then left it go, and it dying on the way to the keeper. That tells you how slow it is. So I think what U17 is doing here is keeping that short delivery as a surprise ball. He's keeping it up to the batter and using that short delivery as a surprise ball in which you're going to get a bit more bounce, because you are getting a bit more bounce from this end, and it's a bit slower as well. So, that's an excellent delivery. And you can see the batter acknowledging that, Arav acknowledging that ball, just moving away from the bat. This is very good bowling here by U17. (22 for 2). The Atlanta Force. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beautiful bit of feeling there. Excellent. And it shows the pressure that the Invincibles are placing on these Atlanta Force batters. Let's have a look at this one. This is wonderful feeling. 22 for 2. The Atlanta Force. It was played nicely. And look at that. He's in short. Diving away to his right.
Bit of feeling there.
Any chance of a single. Excellent. Keeping the pressure on. This is another good delivery. And a very good delivery to end the over. At the end of over number 8. It's 22 for 2. The Atlanta Force in well, I wouldn't say in a spot of bother, because there's lots of overs to come, and these two just has to buy their time. They don't need to go searching for runs. If it's there, you push the ball around and pick up singles, but it is difficult. And why I'll tell you it's difficult is because of the field set. So you have to give the captain credit here. That's Syria. So it's Rashil to continue. This one is driven nicely through covers. There is that fielder there at extra cover who covers, but that's a lovely shot. It's a lovely shot from Raghav there. Raghav Lachmana. Rishil. Oh, that's bang on the money. That's exactly where you want. And the thing is, he's bowling to his field. His captain has kept the fielders inside the circle just to prevent the batters from rotating the strike, getting easy singles. And the bowlers, they are bowling to the field because there's just three fielders on the onside, one at square leg by the umpire, one at a short mid wicket, and at a mid on. Again, good delivery. So he has to keep the ball outside the off stump because he has a packed offside field in a short extra cover, a mid off, a backward point, and a point. And there's also a short third. So it's a pack offside field. So he has to bowl to that field, and he is bowling exactly where he wants the batter to hit. Again, just short of a delivery, but he has those two fielders there, one at point and one at backward point, just for that particular shot. So because he's getting that sort of spongy bounce, a tennis ball bounce, if he mishits that one, that cut shot, he have two fielders there waiting for it. So it is excellent bowling, excellent field placing, and the bowler is bowling exactly where the captain wants him to bowl. Again, short outside of some cutaway, and again, look, that's a fielder there at backward point, at point, sorry, exactly where the ball went. So the fielder was placed there for that shot. The bowler bowled for the shot. The fielder hit it to the batter hit it to the fielder. So at the end of over number 9, an excellent over, just one run coming off that over. It's 23 for 2 after 9. It's a slow start, but did Surya, the captain, Marshall and his troops well out there. Invincibles, very visible in this first 9 overs. So it's going to be U1 to continue. From the far end. Oh, that's looking for the Yorker. Excellent delivery to start with. And all Raghav could do is just get his bat down in time. Had he not, he might have seen his middle stump knock back. So he did very well in the end to get some bat onto that. So this is excellent from the Invincibles. Oh, that one seemed to shape away from the right-hander. Let's have a look at this. Excellent delivery.
Excellent.
From
The Invincibles.
oh, that one, a bit of
that
bounce
one seemed
and a
to
bit of
shape
shape away from the right-hander. Wow, this is excellent from Yuvan here. And again, a bit of shape away. And again, it's using the conditions. So there is not a strong wind, but there's a slight wind moving across the screen from left to right. And he is utilizing that nicely in terms of just pitching it on and about that off stump line and just letting it move away past the edge. But because of that extra bounce he's getting, it's just beating the bat. This one too straight, worked away nicely. They're going to hurry for a single. Get it quite nicely in the end. So just strain a bit, looking, just searching for a bit too much there, Yuvan. And that one just on the pads and flicked away nicely through mid-wicket. So there's only two fielders now on the onside. There's one at square leg and one at the short mid-wicket. They have reinforced that cover area. But this is not good. This is not good from Yuvan. I was just praising their bowling and in terms of bowling to their field. So the captain has put an extra man in that short cover position just because he knows the ball is stopping in the wicket. And in case they looking to play that drive, it will go in the air to those two fielders. But the last couple of deliveries, he was a bit too straight on and strain on the pads. He has to get back that off stump line. And again, strain a bit too much on the leg side. They're going to get an easy single. And maybe they're striving for a little too much pace. But you don't need to do that. Put the ball that's outside the off stump. Let the wicket do the rest. The fielders are there when the batters make the mistake. What do you want more? So at the end of over number 10, the Atlanta Force, they are 26 for 2. So the umpire just confirming something with the bowler. So it's going to be a change in bowling. And Rashil bowling his 5 overs, picked up a wicket. He's conceded, I believe, 7 runs or so. But bowled excellently. And he's off. So double bowling. Well, we saw a bowling change in the far end in the previous over. That's Yuvan bowled 2 overs. Now we have a bowling change in the near end or the media end. Surya, the captain, bringing himself on. Oh, and that was a quick delivery. And again, it's exactly what it is you want to do. Just keeping that one, pitched it up a bit on that off some line. But the batter was sort of standing in his crease, not sure if to come forward or play back. And in the end, just stood right there and waffed at the ball. And it went through to the keeper. So this is a good start from Surya. Strain on the leg side, and there's just three fielders on the leg side, but no one there in that square leg region. And all he had to do was get it square of the wicket, because there is a short mid wicket, and the next fielder to his right is the fielder at a short fine leg. So there's lots of room there for him to get runs. Just play the ball into that gap. Surya. Oh, looking for a cut. Missed by the keeper. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for 2. This is a very chancy, but safe in the end. That's good running. It looked like a suicide second run, but the throw was way off. And Arav made it quite easily in the end. So a bit of mistake from the keeper there. Not able to collect cleanly. And again, is that tennis ball bounce. It's bouncing but dropping short of the keeper. Pitched up delivery. Worked away nicely into the onside again. They're going to get 1. And that's all it's going to be. So this is smart batting from Arav, it's straight on that middle stump and just working it into that onside where there's lots of room to get easy runs. A bit too straight here from the captain, and they're just picking him off. Needs to get back outside that off stump. That's much better. That's much better on that off stump line or even outside. Get the batter coming forward and look for that outside edge, or if you get it coming back in, look for the LBW and bowl. So you bring a number of means of getting out into play. Outside edge, inside edge, LBW, bowled. So he just needs to keep it there. And he has an offside field set, which he has from the very beginning. Again, strain dog the leg side, but this time he was lucky. It went straight to the fielder at a short, fine leg. And he got away with that one. I think Raghav would have been disappointed not to pick up some runs there. But at the end of 11, the Atlanta Force, they are 30 for 2. Remember, this is the under-17 tournament. It's an under-17 tournament, and it's coming to you live from Paramveer Sporting Complex. Lovely sporting complex here that spans 6 wonderful grounds for playing cricket. We are here in ground number 5 for this encounter. Atlanta Force versus the All-Star Invincibles. So it's going to be, you want to continue from the far end. Again, a bit too straight, and it just picked off into the onside, but straight to the fielder at short mid-wicket. So just probably striving for that Yorker or for that one that is coming back into the right-hander and just pushing it a bit too much down the leg side. So he has to be careful here. Just go back to that stock delivery that he had in his first couple of overs. Just pitching it outside the off stump, beating the outside edge of the batter, the right-handed batter. Straighter, driven. Just for a single. Just for an easy single, so a bit too straight. But what I like from Arav there, he didn't look to turn the bat and angle the ball into the onside. He just played it with a straight bat past the bowler, pick up an easy single. Raghav on strike now. Oh, that's a good delivery. You could see that one just a shape away from the right-hander as the batter tried to play that one. You could see in the end just kind of following the ball a bit as it passed the outside edge. So good stuff from the Invincibles. The opening pair of bowlers were very good. And these two kept the pressure on. Driving. The fielder at short cover. He got a hand onto it. But this was still able to get a single. Good start. 32 for 2. In the 12th over. It's 50 over encounter. Lots of overs to come. Oh, and that's exactly what I said before. That's where he needs to be. Keep it there. Don't try to look for that magic delivery, angling it back inside into the right-hander and looking for that LW bowl. Just hang it outside the off stump and look to get that outside edge. Maybe the odd one you can try and just bring it back into the right-hander. But just hang it outside there. Try to get that outside edge. Again, looking for that magic delivery. Picked off nicely. It's not going to go to the boundary. They're going to get 2 quite easily in the end. So that's 2 runs to end the over. At the end of over number 12, the Atlanta Force there, 34 for 2. Excellent bowling here. So the captain will continue from this media end. Shreya driving. Oh, they're a bit of mix up, and there's gonna be a run out here, and that's poor bit of running, and it will result in a wicket, and it's not what you want. And it's Raghav has to go, but this, let's break this down. Let's have a look at this. So I'm not gonna say whose fault it is, but he did hit the ball. It did beat the fielder, and the non-striker just stood there at the non-striker's end, ball watching, and the striker Raghav was down close to him. Let's have a look at this one. So the captain will continue from this media end. So he cleared the shot. It was a lovely drive.
Driving.
And you can see he took off straight away.
Or they're a bit of mix up, and there's gonna be a run out here, and that's it will result.
So a bit of mix up there, bringing the downfall of Raghav. He has to go for 5 from 16 delivery, and wicket number 3 goes, and it's via the run-out route. And there was a bit of partnership being built here by this pair, and by that pair, of Raghav and Arav, and a run-out sees the end of that partnership. So Anish, the new batter, Anish Bamai Dipati. The new batter, left-handed batter. So a different challenge now being posed to the bowler. Shreya looking to pick up another wicket here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Played nicely. So Anish looking to try and build a partnership here. Invincibles And that's wicket number 4 to go. Let's have a look at this. He's bowled him. I think that one kept a bit low. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this one. He played it onto the stumps. He played it on. He was on the back foot. And that one, it did keep a bit low. And in trying to get the bat down on time, he did play it onto his stumps. So, well, that's Araf has to go now. He was the set batter. So it's 35 for 4 now. And what an over here from the captain. Well, just 1 wicket going to his credit, because the first one was via the run-out route. But 2 wickets in the over and just 1 run. He has 2 overs, 1 for 3. At the end of 13, the Atlanta Force, they are 35 for 4 now. In some trouble here. They need these 2. Vihan. Vihan Mehta. And well, did that one roll onto the stumps as well? Let's have a look at this. My. Let's have a look at this. So he played it again down in front of him, but it rolled back just away from that off stump. Lucky for him. But you could see the indecisions from the batters now. You want to continue. Oh, that one bounced a bit on him, but he did well to get behind it. You could see Anish just looking to get forward, trying to get forward. And because he was trying to get forward, he was able to just play that one into the onside. You can't just look to stand on your back foot, and that's what happened to Arav. Previously, he was looking to stand on the back foot. Should have been forward playing at that one, and it kept a bit low, yes. But in trying to get the bat down, all he could have done was just get an inside edge onto the stumps. So this is very good discipline bowl in here for most parts from the Invincibles. Driving, but straight to the fielder. So something special, Vihan. So there's 2 Vihans. There's a Vihan Karnik and there's a Vihan Mehta. So Mehta is at the crease. He's at the non-striker's end. Vihan. Wide. Missed again by the keeper. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for 2. And they're going to get quite easily in the end. So not good work behind the stumps there by the keeper. That's a couple of misfields now. You can see there. Well, if you look at him, he's in no position. Absolutely no position to start with. He's standing wide. Look at him. He's just standing there. Appeal for LBW, not out. Probably going down the leg side. But let's have a look at this. Look at the keeper here. This is not good cricket from the keeper. I'm not sure if he is the main keeper. But let's have a look at this. When the bowler is running in here, Look where the keeper is. He's still standing at the moment. He remains standing. And look, he's just there now waiting for the ball. So he's in no position. Absolutely no position. If the ball keeps low, if the ball goes high, he's not in any position to go to his left or go to his right. So that's probably something they need to look at. So at the end of over number 14, I think that's the first hour of play. Yes, it is the first hour of play. So we're going to have a drinks break. So at the end of 14, the Atlanta Force, they are 37 for 4. Excellent bowling and fielding from the Invincibles. And we will take a little break and we'll be back in a few minutes. So we're back here after that drinks break. It's nice, refreshing. I'm sure the players would have enjoyed that. It's very hot sun. You cannot feel the sun where you are if you are watching or listening to us, but it's very hot out there. There is a bit of wind, which is helping in terms of easing the heat, but it is very hot out there, and I think the players, these young guys, would have enjoyed that little refreshment break, get some fluids in, and they are back and ready. So it's going to be the captain, Shreya, to continue. He's going to be pulling to Vihan Mehta. This one is outside the off stump. So you can see him just running in a bit quicker there, captain. First 14 overs, the first hour of play, his teams definitely have control of that the match, but they definitely took that first hour of play, picking up 4 wickets in the process. Oh, that's a lovely delivery, just beating the outside edge. Let's have a look at that one. That deserves a second look. They're just touching down outside that off stump. Beating that outside. Just moving away from the right-hander. He had a nibble at it, but missed it completely. This time again, he's just looking to guide this one. I'm not sure what sort of shot is that, because he was just looking to guide it behind point. But there is a point fielder. There is a backward point. There's also, well, the third man is down on the boundary now. So there's a lot of fielders in that area. So it's short delivery, but down the leg side, it's worked away nicely. It's going to be 1. They're going to come back for 2 quite easily, but not a good delivery. After that first couple of deliveries, for 3 deliveries, that was just outside the off stump. He went for that short one, but it didn't bounce much, and it was down the leg side. It allowed Vihan to just work it into the onside for a couple. He's off and running. Short, cut away, beating those 2 fielders close past behind point. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for 2. That's excellent batting, using the pace of the bowler. The outfield is not that quick, but he didn't really look to hit it hard. He just looked to place it in the gap between those 2 fielders. There's a bring of 3 fielders from point, backward point, and yes, cover point, a point, and a backward point. Plead into the offside, straight to the fielder at short cover, and that brings the over to an end. At the end of that over, good over for the Atlanta Force. 4 runs coming off it at the end of over number 15. Atlanta Force are 41 for 4, and 41 is not bad. You're still scoring at 2.73 runs per over. It is not bad to start with, but losing 4 wickets, I think that's the point that they didn't want, or the figure that they didn't want, losing those 4 wickets. But these 2 have a job at hand, and they're doing it well at the moment. Vihan, he's on 4, and I like the look of Vihan, looking to be positive, and positive not meaning trying to hit the ball out of the park, but positive in terms of looking to push the ball into the gaps and score runs, rotate, strike. Yuvan to continue. Well, this one again on that middle and leg line this time. Worked it into the onside. Again, the same three fielders on the onside, so he has to be careful when he's bowling a bit too straight. There's one fielder just wide of the umpire at square leg. There is a mid wicket, the captain himself, and there is mid on. Yuvan. That's a wide delivery. Didn't need to go chasing that one. Is Anish. Didn't need to go chasing that one. And in doing so, he was lucky. Didn't get at that outside edge. He's still there. He's one from 8 deliveries. From 11 deliveries. Battling it away, but he needs to stay there. That's better. That's better from Anish. Just getting behind the line of those deliveries and just playing it into the offside. He's 1 from 12 now. So he has to make this count. He has absorbed a lot of dot deliveries. So he can't afford to give his hand away now. He has to stay there. Ivan. Nicely behind it again. You can see that one seemed to come in a bit away from the left-hander, or the left-handed Anish, because he was looking to work it onto the onside, and then in the last minute just opened the face a bit to get the bat onto it, as it just trickled onto the offside. Oh, again, that one kept a bit low, did well, Anish, to get some bat onto that at the end of over. Is it? Yes, it is the end of the over. So at the end of over number 16, it's 42 for 4. Sorry, it's just 4 deliveries. I thought it was the end of the over. My apologies. Just 4 deliveries. So the fielder's moving around. So it's still 1 delivery to go in the 16th over. 43 for 4. And that is exactly what Anish needs to do. Just try to work the ball into the gap and get a single. He's 2 from 15 deliveries. So he has set himself for the long haul. And in the way he started, the manner he started, he has to bat till the very end. Oh, that's good. Looking for that Yorker was Yuvan. Dealt with nicely by Vihan. And finally, the over comes to an end at the over. After the over number 16, Atlanta Force, they are 43 for 4. So remember, this is the on the 17 tournament being played here at Param Video Sporting Complex. The tournament is being played on ground number 1, ground number 5, and ground number 4. Ground number 1 being the main ground. But this encounter, it's a good one. So far, the ball has dominated the bat, but it's all credit to the bowlers. They have bowled excellently so far. Shreya to continue. Good delivery again. Looking for that single, not on. Could have been another suicide run. But good sense prevailed. And it's just a single. Sorry, just a dot ball. Shreya. Again. On the back foot again. Just trying to play those deliveries on the back foot. Standing tall. Had to jab the bat down on it late. Because it did keep a bit low. So he has to be careful there. Shreya. Oh, and that one bounced. You could see the batter. He was surprised at that one. A couple of them keeping a bit low. Then this one did this. Whoa. Did well in the end, the batter, the keeper as well. You have to give him credit. Did very well to gather that one in. The last 2 or 3 overs hasn't been that good for the keeper. Missed a few. Did well in this occasion. That's cut away. But straight to the fielder. Shy at the non-striker's end. That one was there to be cut. You should have at least put that one in the gap. Picked up at least a couple. But hit it straight to the fielder. Again, you can see him just jump in there. And then in the end have to jab the bat down. To get the bat onto the ball. So he's standing on the crease. Standing tall pretty much. And just playing the ball off the back foot. It's working for him at the moment, but it's not a good tactic, seeing that some of them are keeping a bit low. And it's working for him at the moment. Shreya. Just guide it into the offside, but straight to the fielder at backward point. So at the end of a maiden over from the captain, Atlanta Force, they are 43 for 4 after 17. The captain Shreya, 4 overs, 7 runs, 1 wicket. So very good. And all of the bowlers have bowled very well. You have to give credit to the coaching staff, the way they have coached these youngsters. In just have them bowl in a nice channel outside the off stump, not trying too much different things with the ball, just keeping it on that channel outside the off stump, letting the wicket do the rest, or the pitch do the rest. So credit to the Invincibles coaching staff and management. But at the end of the day, these youngsters have to go out there and execute on their own. And they are doing that very well at the moment. Rashil, change of ends for him. So a change of ends for him. This is strange. Bowled very well. He bowled 5 overs to begin with. From this near end or the media end. Now the captain has switched him to the far end. Now the captain himself is bowling an excellent spell from the media end. So he has brought back his spearhead, or the leader of the bowling attack, in Rashil. Picked up 1 for 7. Want to get another 2. So this is good from the captain. He's giving his bowlers short spell. It's very hot out there. 4 over spell. Oh, this one is cut away. There's going to be runs. No, excellent work by the fielder. And he prevents any chance of a single. So that's excellent fielding. I mentioned it. The fielding has been very good. We saw a couple of excellent stops. And a couple of good catches as well. So they have been very good in the field. the Invincibles. And Atlanta Force 43 for 4. So Shield. This one is cut away. An excellent fielding again. They were looking for a single there, but excellent work by that fielder. And again, preventing any chance of a single. Vihan not able to rotate the strike. He's playing his shots. You have to give him credit. Driving. This one beats the fielder at cover. They're going to get one. They're going to come back quite easily for two in the end. And that's very good batting from Vihan. The moment he got one pitched up in his area, he was quickly to pounce on it. Driving that one through covers. To extra cover actually. And picked up a couple of runs. So this is good from him. Short, cut away. This is in the air. A brilliant attempt by the fielder there. It was always going away from him. He tried his best to hold that one in, but definitely was unable to. Let's have a look at this one. Look at that. What the effort. Diving away to his to get at, and he was unable to. You have to give credit to him. It was a very good effort by the fielder. We saw him diving and stopping a ball the previous one, but this time it was in the air. Hit well by Vihan, and he was unable to take the catch, but a brilliant effort by the fielder. And that's exactly what I was talking about. The fielding has been very good. So at the end of 18, it's 46 for 4, the Atlanta Force. Shreya to continue. Whipped away. Oh, was that a chance? Well, maybe it was. Let's have a look at this one. Seems like it was a chance. Let's have a look. It was flicked away in the air. Yes, it was a chance. And that's the first blemish we see in the field. Whipped away again. This one is going to race away. No, stop just inside the boundary. And they're going to get back for 2. So Vihan is looking really good here. Vihan Mehta picks up another couple. But it was a definite chance early on. That first delivery should have been a wicket. Hit straight to the fielder. It was just above probably face height. And just palmed it over, as they would say. Chance not taken. First blemish on the field for the Invincibles. They have taken all the catches so far. .48 for 4. We are in the 19th over. Captain bowling an excellent spell. He's into his 5th over. This may be his last over in this spell. Vihan, Vihan again looking to work it into the onside, looking for a single. Excellent work by the bowler himself, the captain, preventing any chance of a single. This cameraman says the battle looks good. Vihan could bat. Seems that he could bat. He looks the part at the moment. 9 from 17. Played some very good shots. And I said, he's looking to be positive. So an outside edge found. Flies past the keeper. They're just going to get one. But again, the outside edge found. Let's have a look at this one. You can see, yeah, the outside edge. Well, one might say the outside edge, but another could say he opened the face of the bat and just guided that one. But I would say it's the outside edge. Anish on strike. 2 from 21. He's doing a part. He's forming a partnership with his partner, Vihan. Oh, that's whipped away, but straight to the fielder. Short, fine leg. No run. So at the end of a good over, again another good over from Shreya. There's 3 runs coming over that over. At the end of over number 19, 49 for 4. The Atlanta Force forming a little partnership here. This pair dominated by Vihan Mehta. 10 from 18 deliveries. He would be on strike. The right-handed Vihan. Anish being the left-hander. Rashil to continue. From the find. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Looking for that Yorker, or that one that's coming back in to the right-hander. But give credit to Vihan, he handled it nicely in the end. Outside edge, no. That one beating the outside edge. Excellent comeback delivery there. Let's have a look at this one. That's a wonderful delivery from Rashid. Look at that one. Touchdown. That one came back in between bat and pad. Just over the middle stump. What a delivery there from Rashid. Unlucky to not pick up a wicket. Vihan survives. Driving. Again, brilliance in the field. Preventing any chance of a single. They have really thrown themselves around in the field. The Invincibles. Just that one blemish we saw in the previous over, drop catch. But other than that, they have been excellent with the ball and in the field. Atlanta Force 49 for 4. Rashil driving past the short cover, chance of a run out, no. Made it quite easily in the end. And that single brings up the 50. You could not hear it, but there's a loud cheer from his teammates in the dugout in reaching that 50. 50 for 4 in the 20th over. They continue this way. They can get quite easily to, if my maths is right, probably about 120, 125, if my maths correct. Down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Waiting on the umpire. It took a while, but he was just getting himself in position to signal that wide. Umpires have done an excellent job so far. Both umpires. Rashil. Oh, that one down the leg side. Wide signal. And just prior to the start of this over, I was complimenting the bowlers of how well they bowled. And Rashil tries to deny me that opportunity. And bowling 2 wides in the over. Oh, yes. That's excellent. It's a good comeback. And this is good from the Invincibles. If I may call them the Invincibles instead of the All-Star Invisibles. In bowling one down the leg side, immediately came back to the line and length. And they realize, driving in the air, that's over the infield. Does this have the legs? No, it doesn't. It's going to be holding right now, and they're going to come back for 2. So, played in the air. Let's have a look at that one. Played in the air, but over the infield. Didn't make good connection. Just picked up 2 in the end. So at the end of over number 20, the Atlanta Force, they are 54 for 4. Rashil, he has bowled 7 overs, 1 for 15. So as I said before, Shreya, the captain, he was in his 5th over, and he has decided to make a change. Looks like Tushar. It's actually no. My apologies. It's Hari Prasad. Hari Prasad, the new bowler. This one is in the air. High it goes. The fielder settles under it and takes a catch. Beautiful catch there. That's excellent judgment by the young man. You have to give him full credit for that one. That was an excellent catch. You can see he got up in a bit of discomfort, but he judged it well. And it's not easy looking into the sky. Remember, it's a wide ball we are playing with. And there's some white clouds up there in the sky. And he's looking into them while taking that catch. Let's have a look at this. And you be the judge. So first delivery, looking for that big drive, but it held up in the way. Look at what he's looking into, and look at him. Look at him. It just was a bit over his head, but he held his nerve, he kept calm, and he got his hand under it, and he took an excellent catch in the end. Brilliant piece of fielding, brilliant catch, and that's the 5th wicket to go down. It's 54 for 5 now, and the batter was looking to get going there. Vihan Mehta, he had to go, looking to be a bit too expansive in the very first ball of Hari Prasad's over. He picks up a wicket. I think there's no need for that shot. Yes, it was pitched up here. And yes, the mid-on and mid-off was inside the circle. But you don't know. You know the pitch is a bit slow. You don't know the pace that he's bowling with. Probably knew him from playing cricket before. But it was an ambitious stroke in trying to hit that one over mid-off. And he paid the price. Played too early. and hit it high in the air. And well judged catch. Seemed to have gotten away from him in the end, but he judged it pretty well and took an excellent catch. 54 for 5. Atlanta Force in some trouble here. Harry Prashad. Picking up a wicket in his first delivery. So what a change there by the captain. Bringing on the new bowler immediately pays dividends. Left armer. Medium pacer. Oh, that's a beautiful Yorker. What a delivery that is. And it's to the new batter, Rohin. Rohin, the new batter. Harry Prashad. Oh, that's again looking for that Yorker. That's 2 in a row from him. Very good delivery, very good bowling. But you have to give credit to the batter there. Got his bat down in time. Single. So he gets off the mark. So what is Anish going to do now? He has faced 24 deliveries for his 4, but he's not getting another batter to stay with him. He's fighting a lonely battle at the moment. Guided that one square of the wicket. He's going to get a single. That's all it's going to be. So he's fighting a lone battle here by himself. No one is trying to stick around with him. And it seems like every time there seems to be a partnership building. All Stars Invincibles seems to find a way to get a wicket and peg the Atlanta Force back even more. So very good going from the Invincibles. So that's the end of over number 21. The end of over number 21. It's 56 for 5. The Atlanta Force in some trouble. Excellent start from Harry Prashad. First over 2 runs and picking up that important wicket of Vihan, who was looking good, looking to be positive. So it's going to be a first sign of spin. Left arm orthodox spinner. So he's going to have a slip. It's going to be a slip in play for him. Here is a point. Cover. Extra cover. Low on, low off. Mid wicket. Oh, this one is worked away into the onside. But there's a fielder there on that square, that short square leg. There is a deep fielder at the deep mid-wicket boundary. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. So there is a fielder. Finally, they have put a fielder outside the 30-yard circle at that deep mid-wicket boundary for the spinner. Just a bit of protection. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just drawing the batter forward, and that's what you want to do as a left arm spinner. He's going to get the ball coming into the left-hander. It's a good matchup for the left-hander, so he has to take the initiative here. It's a good matchup for him. He should be able to score off the left arm orthodox bowler in Josh. Well forward. Just pushing this one back to the bowler. It's just 2 wides in the over. Just whipped away off the pads. It's just going to be a single. Because there's that fielder there at that short square leg position. So it's going to bring the right-handed Rohin. So the opening bowler to Shire, he was off the field. He's next to our media tent, just warming up. The left armer probably had a bit of niggle. That's why he came up. Well, he just pulled 3 overs and was took off. So maybe he just had some niggle or some injury that just wanted to be careful, just look after. Square cut. Straight to a bit of misfield, and they're going to get 1. Immediately the fielder puts his hand up in the air, apologizing to the bowler. He knew he should have done better. That shows the high standard they have set in fielding the Invincibles. So at the end of over number 22, the Atlanta Force, they're 60 for 5. Yes, you heard me right, 60 for 5, and we're not yet at the halfway point. So this partnership really needs to get going. So it's going to be Hari Prasad. Pick up the wicket in his very first delivery. The left arm quick. Oh, seemed to pitch down the leg side. I don't think there's any chance of that being an LBW. The umpire immediately shakes his head. Hari Prasad. Ooh. Well, this is different from Rohin. As you could see, just having a few steps down the wicket. I think Hari Prasad is the slowest of the bowlers that we have seen on show today, except for the spinner. He's pretty quick, so to have a walk down the wicket is very innovative here from Rohin. This time he stays his ground, he stands his ground, just letting that one go. So is he going to be a bit aggressive, try to put the bowler off his line and length, and force the bowler to bowl to him where he can play his shots? That you can see clear intent here from Rohin. Oh, and he's looking for that big shot. It came off the inner half of the bat, squirted to square leg. The fielder does well. Just 2 more to the total. Rohin moves to 4. 62 for 5. Needs to form a partnership, these two. At the moment, they're going well. Just trying not to lose another wicket. Full toss, driven, squirted behind a point. They're going to get one. It's going to stop just inches away from the boundary, and they will come back for two. Well, actually, three. They got 3 runs in the process. Well, no, they got 2. Yes, it's the right-handed Rohin on strike. So there's just 2 more to the total. $64 for 5. Hari Prasad. Wide signal by the umpire. Striving for that little extra piece. Hari Prasad, and paying the price and pushing it too wide. And the umpire signals wide. $65 for 5 now. Oh, that's nicely. You can see there, and this is good. You can see here. Just have a look at this. You can see where he holds his shot a bit, because it didn't come off as expected. Let's look at this. Look at this. You can see here. Just holding the shot a bit, and then playing it late as possible, so you can get it on the ground and not in the air. So that's excellent batting from Rowan. Realizing that the wicket is playing a bit slow, and he has to adjust. You cannot, your timing has to change to adjust for that slow nature of the pitch. This one is whipping it away, and it's going to go into the boundary for 4. So this is excellent from Anish. He has decided he is going to take on the left-arm orthodox bowler in Josh, because it is the favorable matchup for him. Let's have a look at this one. You could see him here. It was on the pads and just whipping it over that mid-wicket fielder. And it goes 2 bonks into the fence. He picks up 4. So a bit of intent now from Anish. And as I said, this is the matchup for him. He should look to take advantage of this. But that's good. That's very good from the bowler Josh. Good comeback from him after being hit for that 4. Pushed into the offside. They're going to get a single. That was pretty close. Not in the best position, but let's have a look and see how close that one was. So it was a good shot played. They ran for the single. Good bit of feeling, but he was in. Clearly in. But that was a good bit of batting. A good shot played. Good bit of feeling and good running in the end. Cut away. Straight to the fielder at cover. At extra cover, that's actually $70 for 5. This one is, the umpire had a look at it. The batter wanted a wide. The umpire didn't signal. All he did was signal the end of the over. So at the end of over number 24, the Atlanta Force, they're 70 for 5. So it's going to be the left-hander, Hari Prasad, to continue. Pick up the wicket in his very first delivery. He's conceded 7 in his 2 overs thus far. Oh, Anish looking to pull this one. A bit of mistake by the keeper. They're going to get 1. They should come back for 2. No. Well, the fielder had to run all the way from that short third position to that deep fine leg to get that ball. And they only ran 1. Should have been 2. But again, ambitious shot. It wasn't too short. And he was looking for that pull shot. Missed it completely. Just seems like Anish went from first gear to 5th gear. Hari Prasad. In the air. This is over the infield, over the fielder at that low on position. And it goes 2-3 bounce into the fence. That's 4 more. Well, let's have a look at this one. It was a good shot. The shot was on because the fielders, they are inside the circle. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, the shot was on. He got enough bat onto it. That was the difference here between him and Vihan. Vihan didn't get enough bat. He got it high, hit it up in the air. But this time, that's Rohin got enough bat it. And he picked up a boundary. Having a walk here, but straight to the fielder. So, looking to be aggressive now. Well, I guess the message went out to the batters. So in over number 25, we need to pick up that scoring rate. The scoring rate has picked up. It's over 3 now. But most of the time it was around 2.5, 2.7. It's now above 3, so you can see clear intent here now. This one is going to be a wide. Losing the plot here is Hari Prasad. Just needs to settle down. Just have a breath or two at the start of your mark. Clear your mind. Focus on what you need to do and just run in and do it. Just put everything behind you now. It's at his bowling mark. Just concentrate on what you need to do. Hari Prasad. Well, it didn't work for him there. That was a full toss. The standing umpire just had a look at the square leg. Was that over waist height? No, he says. So it's a good delivery, but well, it's a dot delivery in the scorebook, but it wasn't a good delivery from Hari Prasad. Probably again, just needs to calm down a bit. Is at his mark, takes a breath or two, runs in now. In the air and straight to him, put down. Well, that was a chance again he was looking for and put down. Let's have a look at this. It wasn't, I know it's a return catch, and all return catches, they're not that easy. But this was an easy one. Look at this. He was looking again to go down the ground. Look at that. He had enough time to get his hand up. but he was just a bit late on it. Picked up a run in the end. Driving straight to the fielder. So at the end of an eventful over, had an opportunity. So Ari Prasad created the opportunity for a wicket, but failed to take it. So at the end of 25, we had the halfway point. It's 75 for 5. So these two building a partnership. That's all that is required. Rohin on 11 from 18 deliveries. And Anish, he's 11 from 35 deliveries. So you can see the big difference there in terms of the deliveries phase. But Anish, he knows he has to battle the end. He has to get a big score here. That's the only way he could repay the feat that was bestowed on him. In terms of batting. Oh, that's a good delivery. So this now should be a favorable matchup for the bowler in Josh. In terms of he's now bowling to the right-handed batter where he's going to get that ball. Let's to nip away, to turn away from the right-hander. Cut away, straight to the fielder. Bit of misfield. They're going to get one. They're going to come back two quite easily in the end. Two more to the total. 79 for 5. So going along nicely, this pair. So Rohin on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. And as I said, it's a favorable matchup for the bowler. This to the right-handed batter in Rohin. And again, that one you can see just turning a bit. Not much turn, but just turning a bit enough to just beat the outside edge. Played nicely into the offside. So you can see Rohin just walking away a bit, taking a deep breath, have a little chat with himself. Just composing himself before he feels the next delivery. Just let it go. You don't normally see batters leaving those balls outside the off stump, especially to a spinner. Oh, that's a very good delivery and excellent work from the keeper. Let's see what happened there. Was it close? Was he in? So, his back foot never left the crease. So he is safe. And well, it's going to be another drinks break. I'm not going to say hydration break, because we are not dealing with the football, so it's going to be a drinks break. And must say congratulations to Spain, World Cup champs 2026. Another star is going on above that logo, that coat of arms. So as they have a break, we will take a short break here and we'll be back with you in a few minutes. So we're back here after that drinks break. I know the players, they would have enjoyed that. They would have been looking forward to that because it's really hot out there. And these are young guys. And I'm sure some of them would not have been accustomed with this sort of heat, playing for so long. So it's new bowler from the media end, if you wish. So Harry Prashad didn't have a good last over, so he's immediately replaced by Parav. Parav. Oh, he's immediately on target here. But this is good too from Anish. You're just off a drinks break. You don't want to look to be aggressive. Just get yourself back in. Get your focus back in. You see a lot of time wickets generally fall just after a drinks break. So it's good from him in just getting himself back focused on his task at hand, which is to carry his team to a good total. Or at least bat his 50 overs out. In the air and taken! Brilliant catch there by the bowler. And that's the end of Anish. As now mentioning that Anish needs to stay till the very end. And he was looking to hit this one past the bowler. But again, looking to be aggressive, and he pays the price. Let's have a look at this. Look at this, folks. That one came with pace, and look at him. And that's excellent reaction from the bowler. Watching it all the way, jumping in the air, getting his hands laced behind that one, and blocking it out of the air. Excellent piece of fielding, excellent catch, and that's wicket number 6. Well, we saw Hari Prasad dropping one in his over, but Parav made no mistake with this one in taking that catch. And excellent. So wicket number 6 goes down. 79 for 6 now. The Atlanta Force. Well, I was mentioning prior to that ball that Anish was just looking to get himself refocused after the drinks break and not allow a wicket to fall, which we see generally tends to happen in that first over after the drinks break. Well, he did look like he was trying to refocus himself, but playing one shot too many and trying to be a little too aggressive, and in the end he goes. So the new batter, Yusha. Yusha Khan. Rohin is on track. And oh, that's beautiful work there from the keeper. What a piece of stomping there. Not outside the umpire, but let's have a look at this. This needs a second look. That's excellent work. Quick hands. Look at this here. Quick hand. Whoa, that's beautiful. But give credit to the batter. His back foot never left the crease. But excellent work from the keeper. So they're in and about now. They're sensing. Oh, that's brilliant. The umpire says not out. Well, the umpire says not out. And I'm not sure what they were appealing for, if it's a catch or LBW. But let's have a look at this. I'm not sure what they were appealing for, but let's have a closer look at this one. We'll have a closer look at it in a bit. Change in field. The long one goes to the boundary now. Have a closer look at that one in a bit. Drive in, or a bit of misfield. And they're going to just get a single. So they're sensing that Rohin is looking to be aggressive. And they have sent the fielder back on that deep or that long on boundary. So there is a long one for the the left-hander as well. Yusha, the new batter. Left-handed batter. Josh. Looking to be aggressive from ball one. Just one ball to go in the over. So we're back here at the end of over number 29, 80 for 7, a wicket fall in the previous over. Just a little bit of technical difficulties we were dealing with. So we're back. Yash to continue. So 2 new batters now at the crease. In terms of Yusha and Vila. Alright, those are the 2 new batters at the crease. Oh, that's a good delivery and given. Well. Yusha has to go for a duck. And that's a wicket for Josh. He picks up his first. And let's have a look at this one. Because he was on the back foot. He doesn't seem happy. But let's have a look. He's on the back foot. So let's have a look here. He's on the back foot. And the ball kept low. He's in front of the stumps. I think that's a good decision. We are not in the best angle. But I think it's a good decision. The only thing could save him there really if he had an inside edge. But I think it looked a very good decision in the end by the umpire. So that's wicket number 8 to go. 80 for 8 now. So it's 80 for 8. And All-Star Invincibles are very visible in this game. All the bowlers have bowled very well. And they have kept things tight. And they have held their catches. Just 2 catches ready to go down. But other than that, the outfielding has been excellent from the All-Star Invincibles. Atlanta Force. 80 for 8. Could they get to at least 100 and give the bowlers a chance here? But at the moment, 80 for 8. Seems like 100 is a far reach for them. Oh God, and in front. Well. This looked good. It looked good. The bowler liked it. Let's have a look at this one. This would be an interesting one. The bowler liked it. We'll have a look at it after this delivery. Drive in, but straight to the fielder. Let's have a look at this one. Well, not the best angle, but maybe going down the leg side. Bit of doubt there. Worked away into the onside. Just a single, so he's going to get off the mark. Or did he? No. There's no run there. Whipped away in the air. Still unable to get the single at the end of a wicket maiden there for Josh. He picks up his first wicket at the end of 30 overs. The score here in Paramveer's Sporting Complex, ground number 5, Atlanta Force. They're 80 for 8. Josh in his 5 overs, he has 1 for 12. Mahesh, the new batter, he will be on strike now. So it's actually Vila on strike. He's on the back foot looking to place one. Well, that was an easy single. But he just played the ball and stood there and just watched it as it passed the keeper, and the fielder at short third was running after it. His partner, the non-strikers, then had to call him to get that single. And it was an easy single, but he just stood there and watched the ball as the fielder ran after it. guess he was just happy that he got bat onto it. But Villa, he's off the mark. Well, no, yes, he's not. A leg by. Well, it's a leg by. Apologies. Looking to whip this one into the onside. They're going to get one. And that's all it's going to be. Good piece of feeling there. Pick up in one hand and throw. It was going to throw the stumps down. So again, well, they have been good in the field. Pick up 8 wickets thus far. They would want to wrap this one up, close this in and out quite quickly. That one will be a wide. Pav. $83 for 8. Oh, that one spin past the outside edge. So he is left arm orthodox. He's going to get the ball to spin away from the right hander. He just has to put it in a good spot. So we're looking at 8 down. So you have number 10, number 9 and 10 at the crease. Driving nicely. Just the dot ball. So again, and you have to give credit to the Invincibles here, the captain in particular. Kept his fielders inside the circle. Cutting this one away, but brilliant again in the field. Well, I don't think they got the single. Well, they did get the single in the end. But again, excellent work by the fielder. Certainly save a single. 84 for 8 now. So they don't want to pick these two wickets up quickly. Just try to prevent them from getting to 100. But that would be the first task here for this pair, for the Atlanta Force. This one is in the air, but over the infield. They're going to get one, and that's all it's going to be. So there's no urgency in running. They should have pushed for 2 there, but they were just content on the single. Well, at the end of the day, we have I think it's the number 7 and 8 batter out there. Well, actually no, it's the number 9 and 10 batter out there. So we don't know how good they are with the bat, but they are trying to see how much runs they can eke out here. If they can just push the ball around, a couple big hits, see if they can get to at least 100 runs. But they will have to contend with Josh, who just picked up a wicket. Swept away nicely. That's a good shot. He's going to pick him up. He's going to get a single. That's a good sweep shot there. Sweeping that one from outside off stump. That's a good shot. That's Mahesh picking up a single, getting off the mark. Well, looked like he got off the mark with a single. Well, it was the left-handed Villa who played that sweep shot, and he got off the mark. So it's Mahesh to face now. So the right-hander in Mahesh, he is at the crease. He's on strike, feeding up to Josh, who picked up a wicket in his last over. Driving. They're going to get a single. Looking for 2 now. Well, should have been 2. But in the end, it's just 1. This one is in the air. It's going to go 1-2 bounce into the fence for 4. So this one is played it nicely here by Mahesh. He moves to 7. Bit of error with the scoring, so the scoring is now up to date. It's 91 for 8. This one is played away, just a single. So the runs are beginning to flow a bit here. This pair of Mahesh and Vela, they're just doing what the other batters up front was unable to do. Just play a bit positive. Oh, that one's pinned past the outside edge. Good comeback from Josh. So an expensive over. 7 runs coming over that over. Expensive by his standards. He has 4 overs, 1 for 19 now. So at the end of 32 overs, the Atlanta Force, they are 92 for 8. So they're looking like they're going to get more than 100 here. This pair of Mahesh on 8 from 9. And Vela, he's on 2 from 8. But Mahesh looking to be a little more positive, a little aggressive. He knows it's just 2 wickets there. They're not going to push and prod. He's going to try to see how much runs he can get. Be a bit positive. Well, sort of wide second slip in place. This one is worked away into the onside, but there is that fielder at that short square leg position. So as you can see, I feel it's sort of a sort of gully position for that cut shot. It didn't go to hand. For 8. Oh, that's a lovely shot down the ground. They're gonna get 1. So you can see clear intent there now from Mahesh. Looking to be aggressive. He's 9 from 12. 93 for 8 now. Could they get to maybe 110, 120? In the air. This is going to go over the infield. They're going to get 1. They should come back for 2. And no, just 1. Should have been 2. But again, well, give credit to the fielder. He got to it quite quickly. And maybe the batter, seeing him get to the ball quickly, decided they're not going to take the chance and go for the second. 94 for 8. Again, past the bowler. Excellent work by the bowler himself. Doing the work of his own bowling. He has to. He's a spinner. That one sting a bit. You could see him just jumping around. That one sting a bit. Pav. Oh, that's a good shot again. And that goes all the way for 6. Lovely shot from Mahesh there. See the umpire signal in 6. Let's have a look at that one. First 6 of the innings comes from the bat of Mahesh. It was a pitched up delivery in the slot. Yeah, and he just went with the angle. Got more than enough on it. Picks up 6 runs. So with that 6, they got to 100 now. That brings up the 100. So the Atlanta Force, after 33 overs, they are 100 for 8. So they have done the first bit, this pair, in getting to 100. Now is to see how many more they can get. It's only 33 overs. Still 17 overs to come. Still a lot of overs to come. But just 2 wickets in hand. And Mahesh playing a gem of an innings here. He's 15 from 14. where the others were unable to score. He's showing them how easy it is to score just by being positive and playing proper cricket shots. And he has a partner, Vela. So the right-handed Vela is on strike now. Vidit, new bowler, starts with a wide. Vidit Karwa. Vidit. Oh, that should be a wide again. Not a good start from Vidit. We saw how good the other bowlers were in terms of their line and length, consistency. He has bowled 2 wides already. Oh, and that should have been another wide. Had he left it alone, that's Vela, would have picked up another wide. So it's a wide dot, wide dot. What this ball would be now. He got away with that one. The umpire had a look. He had a look, but he decided not to raise those hands. It's a dot ball. 102 for 8. Oh, and that's better. Much better there from Vidit. Fella just needs to rotate the strike. Get Mahesh back on strike. Wide delivery. They wouldn't mind that at all. That's 3 wides in the over. That's 3 runs in the over. Oh, that one spun a bit. Bounce as well. So we're getting some bounce and turn. So the spinners from the Atlanta Force would be looking at that and saying, well, we do have a chance. Driving. Not making proper contact. So he closes the over out nicely there with it. Not conceding a run off the bat, but 3 wides off the over. And it's 103 for 8 after 34 overs. So still 16 overs to come. But the All-Star Invincibles, they would want to wrap things up as quickly as possible. Maybe he needs to just bring his premier bowler back, premier fast bowlers. The likes of Rishil, Tushar, Yuvan, the captain himself, Shreya. Maybe it's time to just a little change. Bring up the fast bowler back on. It looks like Parav is going to continue. The left arm orthodox. He hasn't bowled bad. But maybe just bring back the fast bowlers. Let them attack the stumps. Because these two seems to be playing the spin pretty well. Especially Mahesh seems to enjoy the spinners. So Parav to continue. Which one is pulled away? Non-striker did well to get out of the way of that one. Let's have a look. Did he get out of the way or did he get hit? Let's have a look at that one. Well, he did well to get out of the way. 104 for 8. Fella is back on strike. Left alone. So fella is just, he's doing a job. He's just staying there. He realizes that Mahesh is the aggressive of the pair. The more aggressive of the pair. And he's just staying there. And well, he defies me there in trying to go for a big shot. But just fell short of the fielder at mid-on. As I was talking him up there, he decided he wants to hit a big shot. He probably wants to get out. Doesn't want to stay out there in the hot sun. But he needs to stay there. Mahesh is batting really well. That's pulled away. That's going to go. It has the legs. Well, the fielder does well to run around. They should come back for 2. And they did. So that is very good from Mahesh. It was a short delivery, mind you. And he did the right thing. He just was quickly on the back foot and pulling that one over that fielder at short square leg. Picks up a couple. Short again, but it's this time that one spun a bit. It came into the left-hander. He adjusted well. Just played it onto the onside. Just turning the wrist a bit to play with the spin. Parv. That's in the air. This should be taken and is taken. The fielder, the bowler himself tells everyone to get out of the way. And he takes the catch. And that's wicket number 9. So the aggressive nature of Mahesh has to go. But it was a very good innings from him. 18 from 18 deliveries. And give the Atlanta Force a little impetus that they needed at the back end here. But they needed him to stay a bit longer. Let's have a look at this dismissal. As you can see here, he's trying to be aggressive. Yeah, it's a full toss. He should have put that one away, but I think just opening the face a bit too much. And it got the top edge. The bowler called for it himself and took a easy catch in the end. So that's 3 wickets now for Parav. 3 for 16 in his 5 overs. 107 for 9 now, the Atlanta Force. They would be looking to get this wicket quite quickly, the Invincibles. Go and have a sit in the cool. Job well done. But they have to get this final wicket. The new batter, Madhav. Madhav Parmar. The new batter. That he would be off strike. He would be at the non-striker's end. He would be happy to stand there at the non-striker's end. Because that wicket falling in the last delivery of the 5th over bowled by Parav. And the last delivery of the 35th over. Current run rate is 3.6. It's not bad. But they're going to definitely fall short here. And they're going to be bowled out before their 50 overs. That's not a good sign. You always want to bat your 50 overs. You don't ever want to get bowled out early. But 107 for 9. Fast bowler is back on. This one is, well, it's a full toss and driven, square driven by Vela. Good work by the fielder there at that it's that point area, yeah. And they pick up a single. So getting a single of the first delivery, Vela exposing the number 11 batter, Madhav. Let's see what Madhav has here. So Hari Prasad. Oh, and that's a wide. Can't afford to be giving away those runs now. But I'm surprised why he didn't bring back Rashil. You have Rashil, picked up a couple wickets. The captain himself picked up a couple wickets, bowled really well. Tushar, who opened the bowl and bowled really well, he picked up a wicket as well. Driven straight to the fielder. That's the captain there. Excellent work from him. So I'm surprised at that move in bringing back Hari Prasad. Was a bit expensive. Picked up a wicket in his first delivery, but was a bit expensive. 15 in his 1 for 15 in 3.2. Cut away in the air, past the fielder at short cover. They're gonna get one, and that's all they're gonna get. I think Madhav was happy just to get off strike. He's happy at the non-striker's end. Vela, what's he going to do now? Is he going to just push the ball around, or is he going to try to get as many as he can? Let's see, how is he going to play this few deliveries? Well, false start there from Hari Prasad. So is he going to be aggressive here, or is he just going to try and see it out, see how many overs? I think the better option would be just to try and see how many runs he can get. Hari Prasad. This one is guided. They're going to get a single. That's a bit of misfield there, but it was a really cheeky single. Let's have a look at this. Was a cheeky single. Yeah, but the thing about it is the call was immediate, and both batters reacted immediately to the call, and that made it easy in the end. And that's what you want, clear understanding between the pair. You call for the run, you go. It's either clear yes or clear no. That should be a wide. Slower delivery there from Hari Prasad. It's probably that just rolling the fingers over the ball. Try to get that off cutter. That is down the leg side. It's another one to the total, 112 now. And I mentioned, could they get to 110? Probably 120. They're just 8 runs away from that. Oh, this one is in the air. It's over the head of the fielder at mid-on. And he's going to get to the boundary for 4. So that's 4 runs to Madhav. Let's have a look at this one. It was up in the slot pretty much. And you can see he just goes through the line. Look at that. Just plays through the line. And he just has to get enough bat to get it over the infield. And it went all the way for 4. Again, that was nicely played. Brilliant piece of fielding there from the captain. Certainly saved a run or 2. Excellent work. And this is good for Madhav here. A bit of, I wouldn't say aggression. It's proper cricket shots, but being positive, looking to score runs, not just trying to survive. And trying to survive here at this point, it's not really going to help the Atlanta force. it's better they look to be a bit positive or aggressive and try to get as much runs as they can. So at the end of 36 overs, it's 116 for 9. Madhav looking the part, 5 from 4. And it looks like Vela is playing the supporting role at the moment. He's on 6 from 19. So Vela is on strike. 6 from 19. So Parav to continue. 3 for 16 from him. That's well played. It's good cricket. This pair looking to just keep the Invincibles outside for a little longer. Let the sun bake down on them a bit. It's very hot out there. Parav. Oh, this one is cut away in the air, but just short of the fielder. Well, it's looking to cut that one. Was Vela in the air, but just short of the fielder at point. Well played in the end. So this is good. Parav into his 6th over, 3 for 16. So he's going to continue, and this is fine. He's bowled really well, picked up 3 wickets. So you want him to continue bowling from this end. Oh, that one was in the air, but away from the fielder. It's just going to be a single. So it's Madhav now. Madhav looked good for his 4 deliveries he has faced so far. 5 he has scored. Looked to be positive. Oh, this is good. I'm not sure if I can make this statement, but to me the wicket seems to be flattening out a bit. And it seems to be getting better and better for batting. So maybe earlier on a bit of moisture because it's the first match on the wicket for this tournament. It's probably a bit of moisture early on because you saw the ball was just we were getting sort of tennis ball bounce. It was stopping a bit, but it seems to be after the sun has been baking on it for probably about 2 to 3 hours now. It seems to be just getting a bit quicker. So it all goes well for the All-Star Invincibles. They're going to be batting on this now and it seems to be getting better. Drive in. It's just going to be a single because there is that fielder out on that long off boundary. So just a single. But they wouldn't mind that. It all counts. 118 for 9. So they're getting closer to that 120. Vidit. Oh. The off spinner. Vidit. In the air. Could this be the chance? Yes, it's taken. And that's the end of the inning. That's the fall of the 10th wicket. And Vidit, he picks up his first. So at the end of over number 30, well, the 38th over, the Atlanta Force, they have been bowled out for 118. And excellent bowling from all the bowlers here from the All-Star Invincibles. They have bowled really well. And we will take a break now. And when we get back, we'll see the chase of the All-Star Invincibles to see if they can get to 109 for victory. So welcome back to the Paramveer Sporting Complex. It's the under 17 tournament here, and we are in ground number 5. It's the matchup between the Atlanta Force and the All-Star Invincibles. The Atlanta Force, they batted first. We have the first delivery, and this is driven nicely. He's going to pick up 1. They should come back for 2. And they're going to get 2 quite easily in the end. And that's a lovely way to get off the mark there. What a shot. That's Harry. Lovely clip off the legs. And he picks up 2 runs to start with here. And as we're seeing, Atlanta Force, they only were able to muster 118 all out in the 35th over. And you have some excellent bowling performance by the Invincibles. And every single bowler chipping in with wickets, bowling excellent. And they were excellent in the field, taking just 1 catch, really, 1 blemish in when they're feeling effort. But they were really good in the outfield. And now they have the task of getting to 119 for victory here. And it's Harry, the batter, opening the baton. And it's Rowan opening the bowling. Rowan did bat pretty well. He's looking to be a bit positive. Had a decent knock. But again, this succumbed to that slow bowling. So good start here by the Invincibles. The All-Star Invincibles. So we're just waiting on the umpire. They're just trying to get the scoring sorted. As you can see, Harry is there. He had strike. And with him is Jai Gadam. He's at the non-strikers end. And Harry is at the strikers end. Harry. Two without loss. Remember, they're trying to get to 119 for victory. And they have started very positively here in chase of that 119. So it's going to be Rohan. Oh, nicely behind it. Better delivery from Rohan there. Straight in line, fuller in length. And that's what you want to be. Fuller in length, because it's a new ball and you want to utilize the new ball. We all know for a fact that that wide ball, the swing and the movement, it don't last very long. 5 to 10 overs maximum. So you want to utilize this first few overs in pitching it up, getting it to move, bringing that outside edge into play. Rohan. Oh, again, good delivery, but nicely behind it is Harry. Looks solid there, Harry. Looks very accomplished. And you can see decisive foot movement as well. It's Fuller. He's looking to get that front foot to the pitch of the delivery. Bat and pad close together. Technically sound. That's what you want in your opening batter. It's a good start all round here. Rohan. Oh, and it seemed to be getting, I'm not sure, but it seems to be getting just a hint of away movement, because we could see that Harry is just a bit late. Well, I shouldn't say late. He's playing it a bit late because he's watching for that little movement. And you can see he's just opening the face of the bat just to play with the movement. So this is good here from both bowler and batter. Excellent start to this innings. Oh, that's a wayward delivery, just as I was about praising the bowler for the excellent line and length he had developed in the last couple of deliveries. He bowls a wide one down the leg side. It seems like they are not listening to me. Well, they shouldn't. If they are listening to me, that's not good, which means they have a phone with them. They shouldn't be listening to me. They should be listening to their coaches. But this is lovely to see these young men plying their trade, looking to impress, looking to move up to that senior rank. Oh, excellent work! Not out, says the umpire. Wide given. We're not in the best position, but let me see if I could just zoom in on that. But that is excellent work by the keeper, I must say. Very fast hands. So let's have a look at this here. Look at this. Look at this piece of work. Oh, wow. Well, I think we don't have the right angles, but I think from judging from that, the keeper has a he has a question to ask there. He's right to ask that question. I think this was a bit closer than we expect. We should have a look at this again. I'd like to take a look at this again. This is excellent work from the keeper. Oh, nicely behind it. Oh, this is excellent cricket. This is excellent cricket here we've seen by these young men. Excellent bowling. Nice line and length, utilizing the wicket, utilizing the new ball. And then we have a solid batter in the end. Just getting his body, the bat behind that delivery and just playing it down the pitch. Oh, this is wonderful cricket. This is what you want to see from these young men. You have to give credit to their coaches for the work that they have put in with these young men. Rohan again. And again on target. So besides that first delivery that was whipped through that mid-on region and picked up 2. Excellent over from Rohan. He bowled some wonderful deliveries on the batter. He made the batter play, and that's what you want to do with the new ball. You want to make the batter play at every delivery, and he did that. But give credit to Harris. He was well behind it. He was solid. He was up to the task, and he played the deliveries very nicely. So this is a wonderful exhibition of cricket here from these young men, and this is what you want to see. So you don't want to see, yes, they are only defending 118, well 119 to win, and you think, well, okay, we don't have much runs, we're just gonna play, go through the motions, and hope for the best. They are really making a fist of it here. They are forcing the batters to work for their runs. No easy runs at hand here, and this is excellent. You have to give credit again, not just to the players, but to the management staff, the coaches, for instilling that into the players, that fight into the players. to let them know that, yes, it's not the end. We still have to go there and bowl. We still have to bowl, put the ball in right areas. We do that, we can pick up wickets as well. So it's going to be Vihan. And that's Vihan Mehta. He's going to take up the attack from the far end. We'll be bowling to Jai. Oh, that's a good delivery. And as I said, coming to the close of that first inning, the wicket seems to be drying out. It seems to be quicking up a bit. And you could see there from that particular delivery, it sort of rushed on to dry. And he sort of just, stab the bat at it, get the bat down in time. So it seems to be quicking up a bit. But the keeper, you have to give him credit. He has to be really good because he's standing up to Vihan. And Vihan is bowling a bit quick. Oh, that's whipped away. That should be runs. Oh, that's not good. He tried his best there. He was trying to save the boundary. You have to give him credit for that. He was trying to save the boundary first and foremost. He knew it was difficult to take the catch, but you want to take the catches, the wickets you want. But he was trying to save the boundary first and foremost. Let's see what's happening there. So it was a delivery on the leg stump and pretty much free hit. It was whipped away nicely. But we go. Yeah, he couldn't get the catch, but he went for the catch, but I think he would have been better served to try and save the boundary. Oh, that's a beauty. That one, that one bounced from just off a good length. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at this delivery. Look at this. Oh, wow. But did that hit him on the helmet? He should have been... The management staff should have been asked to come out and have a look. But that was a brute of a delivery. Left alone. This is good stuff here from Vihan. And you can see right away, he's just not being too predictable. He's making the batter think about what is coming next. It was a full delivery, then a short delivery, one just back of a length. Now another full delivery. So he's really mixing it up nicely here and having the batter think about what is coming next. What am I to do? How am I to play the next delivery? And when you start to put doubt in the batter's mind, that's when you can get him out. Oh, but this time he's nicely behind it. And he's just emphasizing that maybe that one kept a bit low. But I don't think so. It was another good delivery. And you could hear the support from the fielders. Yes, they are defending a low total, but that is what you want. Don't give up. You want to see these young men go out there and perform. Give it their all. Yes, there will only be one winner, but you have to give your best out there. And this is excellent for cricket. Not just here, but in the USA. Oh, that one inside edge, is it? They're going to get one. They're going to come back for two. That's very good running in the end. And what does the umpire signal? No, it's an inside edge. So lucky to get away with that one, Jai. He's off the mark. But to me, he's lucky to get away with that one. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at this one. Yes, it's a big inside edge. That pass close to that leg stump. You could see the reaction from the bowler and the keeper. They knew how close that one was. But Jai survives. Good start to the innings. Well, the standing umpire, he just had a little run on the outside. Probably just went to have a chat with the third umpire. But this is excellent. Good start here. So at the end of 2 overs, yes, it's 10 without loss. The run rate is at 5, but the bowling has been very good. That one bad delivery that Vihan bowled, and he was flicked away off the legs for 4. But other than that, it was the other deliveries were excellent. Had the batter in check after that. So Rohin will continue. to Harry. Catch it and he's gone. Well, well, well. As easy as you like, as casual as you like. Rowan has picked up the first wicket and Harris has to go. Well, I don't think that's what he wanted to do. He was looking to flick that one on the onside, but it probably got the outer half, the outer edge of the bat, and it went straight to the bowler. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, the leading edge. He was looking to turn it onto the onside. It was a full toss. And he was looking to turn it on the onside. Got the leading edge. And straight to the bowler, who accepted a wonderful catch. And the celebration started. It's 10 for 1 now. And just as I was saying in the previous over, you shouldn't just lie down and say, okay, it's just 118, don't make that easy. You have to make a fight of it. And this is exactly what the Atlanta Force are doing here. They are saying, well, okay, we know it's a low total. You can't get it, but you will have to work for it. And if you make mistakes, we are not going to let you go. So excellent. First wickets down. They just need to continue taking wickets here now, the Atlanta Force. Rowan. Oh, that one kept a bit low. Well, that one kept a bit low. They get a single in the end, but that was a very good delivery. First up, that's not a nice delivery a new batter would want. First up, let's have a look. Look at it. Yeah, kept a bit low. Lucky for him, it was outside off stump. He played it well in the end. That's Vidit. Vidit played it well in the end. Rowan. Oh, lovely. Lovely delivery, and nicely behind it was Ajay. Just pushing it to that field at short cover. So again, let's just survey the field. So there's one fielder out at that deep square leg boundary. There is a short, a short square leg. Well, a fielder short in at mid wicket. He has the helmet on. There is a mid on, a mid off. Extra cover, backward point. And third man on the boundary. Oh, lovely delivery. That one turned the batter. Got the outside edge. So you can see here that Rohan is definitely getting the ball to just move away from the right-hander. Just swing away from the right-hander a bit. And he's causing lots of problems. Let's have a look at this one again. Yeah, you can see that one just swinging away. Lucky for Jai that he actually opened the face very late and allowed it to just run off the outer half of the bat. Had it been the edge, well, he has. That's another good delivery there. So this is good from Rohan. He has a slip in play. Yes, the keeper is standing up, but there is a slip in play just to that ball that is angling away from the right-hander. He almost brought him into play. Now there is a gully. There is a point. Rohan. Nicely behind it is Vidit. That brings the over to an end. A very good over. A wicket in that over as well. And at the end of 3 overs, it's 12 for 1. So this is and I must say that it is a good start for both teams. And you may ask, why am I saying that? Well, the All Stars, Invisibles, they actually got off to a good start. 12 in 3 overs is very good considering you are only chasing 118 or 119 for victory. But you have to consider now, for the Atlanta Force, picking up an early wicket is always a good thing. What it does for the team in particular, it gives them a lift in the field. And the bowlers in particular, they start running a bit harder. And the fielders now start to support the bowler. And they believe that they have a chance. So that's why I'm seeing that it's good for both teams so far. And again, I keep saying this is what you want to see in this youth cricket. So it's going to be Vihan to continue. Bowl an excellent over first up. Apart from that first delivery, he would be bowling to Jay. Again, poor delivery down the leg side. Well, Jay gets another lash under his armpit. Seems to be okay, just shrugging it off. Well, the umpire is going to have a little chat, because if it's hitting the head area, he has to call the physio on. But it's in the armpit, so it's fine. Once the batter is ready to go, and he is, looks like a tough character. Vian, again, we mentioned this in the first inning, you're getting a bit of bounce from this end. So the batters, it's just something to play in the mind of the batters. Good. So this is what you'll find now. Because of that, the batters would sort of be hanging on their back foot. So Vihan has to be smart here now. Yes, you're going to be bowling that back of a length, short delivery to just keep the batters back on their back foot. But he has to probably every 2 or 3 deliveries try that one, that fuller delivery that he gets, probably straight delivery or even that in-swinging delivery, and challenge the pads and the stumps of the batter. Let's see. Yeah, that was the fuller one, but just way down the leg side. So he's actually thinking the game here. That is excellent from Vihan. He realized 2 short delivery. He has the batter on the back foot. So he looks for that in-swinging full delivery. Not Yorker, but fuller delivery, where you can either hit the pads or beat the defense and bowl him. But just pushing it a bit too much down the leg side. So this is good. Yes, the execution wasn't there, but the idea was excellent from Vihan. And that's left alone. So again, that's because of those deliveries that he's playing, and that's a fuller delivery, but he gets away with it because it's outside the off stump. But he should have been looking to go forward and play those deliveries. But again, he's expecting the shorter one, and he knows the ball is kicking a bit from this end, so he's just hanging on the back foot. So he has to be careful here, and this is now where the bowler, he has to execute here now and try and get the batter out. He already put the seed of doubt in the batter's mind. And that's the delivery he was looking for. Just needed to be a bit straighter. That one just move away from the right-hander. So it's excellent here from Vihan. He just needed to be on the wicket. And he would be in the game. Very good, very good bowling here from the Atlanta Force. And I'm sure you can hear it coming through my headset here, my microphone, the noise level from the feelers out there. And it's all good because they are supporting the bowler, what he's doing here, how he's planning this over, trying to work the batter out. And that is what you want to see from your young bowlers in particular. Vihan. Oh, that's a good delivery again. A chance. Well, if he had hit, that would have been interesting. Let's have a look at this. I'm not sure if it was close, but it would have been interesting because he was out of his crease. Let's take a quick look at this one. He was out. The fielder did well. I think he got back in time. So that was excellent work there from the fielder. But again, a bit of indecision by the batters. And that comes because of the bowling. That's a poor delivery down the leg side. Trying a bit too hard there now. There's no need to try too much. You have bowled an excellent over thus far. You have put the batter under tremendous pressure. And now it's just for you to execute and finish the over. Come out the over on a high. Don't try to go searching for that wicket. It will come. Once you put the ball in the right areas as you're doing, it will come. And that's one of the big mistakes these young players try to do, is to go searching for wickets. You don't have to. Vihan. That's all you need to do. Just put it in the right areas. And the wicket is doing something. The pitch is doing something. Let the pitch work for you or work with you. So at the end of 4 overs, an excellent over again from Vihan. At the end of 4 overs, the Invincibles, they are 14 for 1. So now that good start that they got when Harry was batting, it starts to go down. And when I say down, in terms of the run rate starts to drop now. Why? Because the bowlers, they start to put the ball in the right areas. They believe that they can defend this total. And picking up that wicket now, it brings more belief into them. So it's going to be Rohin to continue. He's 1 for 6 in his 2 overs. Doing an excellent job so far for his team. He would want to continue just to keep the pressure on. You don't want to relieve that pressure now. Again, on the money. That's where you want to be. Especially this opening spell with the new ball. You want to be there. And you want to make the batter play every single delivery. And when you do that, that's when the mistake would come. All you need now is just want to do a bit more, and you get that outside edge. Or nip back a bit, and you get an LB. Good start here from Rohit. He said he's into his 3rd over. Picked up a wicket already. Oh, and that's good. Just keeping it outside that off stump. So... And this is what a bowler does in terms of putting the doubt in the batter's mind. You get one, let's say your natural delivery is to go away from the right-hander. You just get one to nip back in a bit. And then the batter now starts to think in his mind, which way is it going? Then you get them playing down the wrong line and you can pick up a wicket. So let's see. Again, a good delivery. Just kind of pushed at it. Kind of came off the outer half of the bat, really. But in the gap, another single. 15 for 1 now. So, Vidit did bowl to the end of the innings, picked up a wicket as well. And that should have given some confidence into his batting, having bowled well, picked up a wicket. So he just has to translate all that positive momentum into his batting now. Needs to just stay there with Jai. Both of them just need to build a little partnership. And once they start to build a partnership and the Atlanta Force not picking up wickets down the leg, so that should be a wide. and the Atlanta Force not picking up wickets, then they would try to do things differently. Then you would throw their game plan off, and then you, as a batter, as a pair, would start to dominate the game. So all it takes is just at this time, the next couple of overs, okay, if you don't get runs, that's fine. You are not chasing a big total, and you have 50 overs. Well, it's not 50 overs anymore. It's about 45 and a bit. So you have that amount of overs to get the runs. So you don't have to go trying to beat the ball around. You can just push the ball around, get the runs, and that's all you need. That's a lovely shot. And that was pure timing there by Jay. He's going to pick up a couple. That's very good running as well. Very good running. Put the pressure on the fielders. And to me, before I get back to my point, I think that is what Atlanta Force lacked in their batting performance. They didn't put the fielders under enough pressure, turn the ones into twos. If they had done that, I'm sure they probably would have been closer to that 150 mark. But all said and done, they now have to defend what they made. And again, that shot from Jai just allowed the ball to come to him and just push it in the gap. He wasn't trying to hit the ball hard. He just trying to put it in the gap and get runs. And that's all you need to do. Again, this driving nonchalantly into the gap. He picks up one and he's going to go back for two quite easily. And again, you put in the pressure on the fielders. And the previous ball, when they put the pressure on the fielders, it was an overthrow. He threw the ball bad. It didn't go direct to the keeper. Again, this time it wasn't a good throw because of that pressure being applied to the fielder. So this is good running. And the score moves on to 20. Jay moves on to 11. This is good from him. Two very good strokes so far. And again, on the back foot. And again, that one kept a bit low. You could see from his reaction as well. But again, he was just looking to score. And when I say score, I not mean hit boundaries. Push the ball in the gaps, rotate the strike, and just work your way into to that total. You don't need to go hitting the ball out to the boundary all the time. So at the end of 5 overs, the All-Star Invincibles are 20 for 1. Jai, he's there on 11, and Vidit supporting him on 2. So it was a pretty expensive over in the end for Rohin. I take it 6 runs coming off that over. And I say, yes, it's expensive in the context of the game where you're only chasing probably around 2 runs per ball. Yes, I am correct. 2.2 runs per over. Sorry, per over. It's 4 runs and over. It's very good, and they got 6 in that previous over, so they have made enough for 3 overs ahead. So that's how you look at the game when you are chasing. Yes, you're not gonna get good bad overs where you can score easily. You're going to get some good overs, the bowlers. They will bowl some good overs. So if you can, when you have the opportunity and you can get probably 4 or 5 runs an over, you take it. So now what you do, you make up just in case it has a good over and that goes for 1. You are not behind because you already made up for it earlier. New bowler starts with a wide. That's Mahesh. He starts with a wide. 21 for 1. They can't afford that. They have to be very disciplined. They can't afford to be bowling too many wides. It's not a huge total. Left arm. This one looking to cut. Just trying to make some room for himself to cut that one. There is a pack offside field. A slip in play. There is a silly point. Is a backward point, cover, extra cover, long off, mid on. And that one beats the outside edge. Well, they're still appealing for what I'm not sure, but let's have a look, see what they're appealing for. It couldn't be they're appealing for food because I'm sure they had lunch before the start of this innings. So let's have a look. Let's see. Yeah, that one beat everything. Went way past the outside edge. His back foot didn't leave the crease. So, I'm not sure what they were appealing for. It was a good delivery, mind you. This time it's a wide. So he has to be careful here. He can't afford to be giving away so many extras. It's already 22 runs on the board in the 6th over. That one just turning away from the right-hander. Left arm orthodox. That's what you want. The wicket seems to have a bit of turn. So they are getting a bit of turn. You just have to put the ball in the right areas now. Oh, that's better. But that's well played actually. He stood on the back foot and he played it with the spin. So he waited for the ball to turn into him and just played it with a straight back to the fielder at mid-on. Mahesh. Oh, that one again, just turning away. And you could see the reaction from the batter. He just turned the wrist at the last minute just to angle the bat to play with the spin of the ball. Good over so far. Cut away. It's going to beat the fielder at a point. They're going to get one. And that's all they're going to get. That should be the end of the over. Not a bad over. There's 3 runs coming over that over. So at the end of over number 6, it's the All-Star Invincibles at 23 for 1. So this is good going from them. They know there's no need to go really chasing the runs. As I said, it's just about just over 2 runs per over, and they are scoring at almost 4. So just have to keep working the ball around, picking up the singles, 2-3 runs per over, and they're gonna get there quite easily in the end. But let's throw a but in there. You know it's going to be a competition, so there's always that net run rate issue to consider. So the inkling is when you get an opportunity to finish a game fast, you try and do that just to keep your net run rate up. So in case there's an issue where teams end up on similar points, you have that net run rate which you can look at. And you want to keep your net run rate up at all times. So there's also that to consider. And that's why you say cricket. It's a lovely game. There's so many permutations and combinations to consider. It's just something to consider. So it's Anish, the new bowler. Leg spinner. This one is played square of the wicket. No run. So the leg spinner is on now. 2 right-handers. Just going to take the ball away from both of them. Oh, he played that nicely in the end. And he's playing very... That's a good delivery. And leg spin, it's a difficult art to master. And once you can just pitch the ball in the right areas, that's the first thing about leg spin. And he's doing that very well at the moment. They're going to get an easy single in the end. Fielder had to go down to field that one. So the single was always on. But the first thing you need to do is to be able to pitch the ball in the right area. And he's doing that at the moment. So now it's a matter of if he has the googly or the straighter one. You just have to do one variation now. He has been bowling the leg spin, just turning away from the right-hander on the same line and length. You just have to one variation now. And now you have the batters thinking about which direction, which one is he bowling. If they are not able to read him, it was a bit too wide. So if they are not able to read him in terms of if he's bowling that variation, which is a straighter one, or the googly, then it's going to be difficult which line to play. If you're going to play for the googly, if you're going to play for the leg spinner, and you're going to bring LBW into play, outside edge, bold. So a number of different dismissers comes into play. So it's Anish. That one just a bit too wide. The umpire is very generous there. Anish. Oh, that one seems to be the straighter one, because Jai was looking, he was playing for that spin, and he had to jab the bat down on it very late. Let's see if we can pick that one up. Let's have a look at that again. See if we can pick that up. So here. Slow it down. Yeah, you can see, yeah. There you go. He was playing for that leg spinner and it just went straight on. So he had to just hold the shape and just get the bat down in time rather than look to cut it. So that's good from Anish. There's something different for the batter to think about. So at the end of over number 7, it's 25 for 1. Jai, he's on 12 from 20, and Vidit, he's on 4 from 15, but doing the job. Manish continues. This one is worked into the onside, but that fielder is put there at that silly point just for that position, but just for that shot, just looking to work it into the offside for a single. Probably one would just pop as well. Take that outside edge. That's swinged away, and that's going to be 4. That's a very good shot there from Jai. This one was not a good delivery. Actually, it was pulled down the leg side, and he took full advantage of that one. Let's have a look at that. You can see, yeah, that was a poor delivery down the leg side, and just pulls out the sweep. He did well just to get it behind square. That's all he had to do. Get it behind square. And picks up a boundary. He moves on to 16. 29 for 1 now. Cut away. And that's going to be runs. Let's see if it has the legs to go into the boundary. No. Well. Did he slide into the boundary? We will have a look at this. Let's see if we can figure out what happened there. Right, let's look at this. Let's see. So you can see the fielder will be coming into the picture now. Here we go. Sliding across. He picks up the ball. Now he does well. Very good piece of fielding. Give the fielder credit for that. That's excellent work. See with a couple runs there. So again, you have a 4 and 2. That's 6 runs in the over. So you're way ahead now, right? But it's an over where Mahesh is offline a bit. You see, this time was a full toss. And they get through for the single? No. It's a dot ball. He knew Jai, he should have done better. It was a full toss, but he wasn't looking to hit it too hard. He was just looking to work it into that onside. So there's 2 fielders on the onside. One at deep square leg and one at deep mid wicket. And there is a sort of short mid wicket. Well, actually, he's more like a mid on. So anywhere to the right of that fielder, you're going to get at least a single or probably 2. But he knew it was a full toss and he was trying to work it into that area, but just managed to hit it straight to the fielder at mid-on. and he didn't get a run. So he was disappointed. He should have put that one away. But in the end, it's not. It's a good over. 6 runs coming on that over from Mahesh. At the end of 8 overs, it's 31 for 9. So it's 88 more runs required for victory. Seems to be. Is it a bowling change? It looks like a bowling change. No, it's Anish to continue, the leg spinner. So he started off really well in putting that ball, the first 3 or 4 deliveries, on a wonderful line and length. Then he tried the straighter one, which worked, but now he seems to be offline, and this is better. So he has found the line again, and that's what you want. Just keep putting it there. Let the batter make the mistakes. Once you are bowling dot balls, that is what you want. Create a little pressure. There you go again. And he has the field set for it. He has a sort of slip, backward point, a point, cover, extra cover, and mid off. Worked away into the onside. This is going to be a single. So that's not good. He has to keep it on the offside, is Anish, because he has a strong offside field, and he just needs to put it in on the offside. Let the bat. If he's good enough to pierce the gap, well, good. Give him credit. But if not, 90% of the time he will hit it to the fielder. There you go again, and straight to the fielder. That is exactly what you want. So just keep bowling in there. Why try anything different? Create pressure, create that dot ball, and then the batter now would try something different to score. Probably look to a slog sweep, a chip down the wicket. There you go. Look at that. That was the pressure, but it was a good hit in the end from that's Jai, and he picks up a boundary. So it was a good hit, because he did. He knew he was just trying to go over. He didn't try to overhit it. Let's have a look. Look at this. He didn't try to overhit it. He just tried to get it over the infield. You could see the bottom hand coming off, just to remove that bottom hand and give the control of getting the ball over the infield, not the power. And that's exactly what he did. And he picks up a boundary. And he moves to 22 from 28 now. So at the end of 9 overs, it's 36 for 1. And the All-Star Invincibles, they're starting to motor along. And I say motor along because they are going at the last few overs, they're going at over 6 runs per over. So it's Mahesh, to continue. This one is cut away, but straight to the fielder. And you can see Vidit is talking to his partner the other end. He's like, yeah, I should have put that away. I should have get it a bit finer and at least pick up a single. This one should be a wide, is given a wide. It's 37 for 1 now. And this is exactly what a partnership does. You see the bowlers now, they're starting to try something different. Driven straight to the fielder. And the first wicket fell, I believe, around 12. Yes, around 12. So it's a good partnership of around 25 already. Excellent. Well, a bit of misfield, which would allow the single. So the partnership is about 25 or 26 now, which is very good because remember the Atlanta Force, they were, after picking up that early wicket, they were looking to pick up a few more, especially in the power play overs. But they were not allowed to because this partnership, they stood solid. They put away the bad balls and they kept out the good balls. And that's exactly what you want. This one is cut away. Brilliant piece of fielding there. And definitely save a couple of runs. That's what you want. You want your fielders to be diving around and saving those runs. Put additional pressure on the batters. Titty 8 for 1. We're in the 10th over. Oh, that one spun away from the right-hander. So this is... So, as I said before, when you get 6 runs and over or more, it makes up. It gives you that cushion. If you have a couple bar overs, you already made up for it. So far, there's 2 runs coming off this over. And in the air, this is a chance. Well, actually, that goes all the way. What a shot. It looked like he didn't have control of it. But he did. He hit that one all the way for 6. What a shot from Jai. Let's have a look at this. Look at this shot. You can see, look at him. You can see it got the high up on the bat. The bat turned in his hand, but he did get enough power to hit it all the way for 6. You can excuse me for saying that it went high in the air, but it did. Because as you see, the bat did turn in his hand. He did hit high on the bat, but he did get enough power in it to go for 6. So, yes, the over, it's the first 5 deliveries was very good. But because of that shot, it finished on a very good over for them. And it moved the total on to 44 for 1. So they are starting to motor along now. Just 75 more runs required. 75 more runs required. Anish will continue. Oh, that, well, should have been a wide. Well, Anish looks like, why are you calling that wide? That turned a long way. It did turn a long way, you know. He may have a point. It's not where it ended up, it's where it pitched. Driven! A brilliant piece of fielding as well. So it was driven nicely. But you have to give credit for the fielder there. And I said it before, they're throwing themselves around, making it difficult for the batters to score. Cut away. But this time you're going to get runs. They're going to get 2. Oh, there's a bit of mix-up. But good sense prevail. Just a single. There's no need to be forcing this you at the moment. So this is very good cricket here from the Invincibles. 28 for Jai. Boy, that's a beautiful inning. There's a wonderful innings from him here. And you can see it's not all out aggression. He's playing proper cricket shots. He's playing the ball on the merit. If it's there to hit, he's going to hit it. He's putting away the bad ball via one full toss he got, and he hit it straight to the mid-on fielder. But he's putting away the bad balls and rotating the strike. Excellent innings from him so far. 28 from 31 deliveries. Anish. Driven. Straight to the fielder. And again, that ring of fielders on the offside is exactly what he has. So the mid-off has come to a low-off position now. So he's inviting the batter to go down the ground if he wish. And to hit down the ground, you would be going sort of across the line. So to play square of the wicket is the better shot for the leg spinner. Oh, well, how did that miss? How did that miss? Let's see if we can get a look at that. But that was a very good delivery. But you can see what... Oh, and that one went the other way. That's a typical leg spinner. Very good work by the keeper. That's a very good delivery again and well played by Jai. He's really playing a good innings here. And good work from the keeper. That's Ram Rapala. Batted well. And he's doing very good at behind the stumps, I must say. Looks to be a very good keeper. That's Ram. So at the end of 11 overs, 47 for 1. So that was a good over. There's 3 runs coming off that over. But still, 3 runs being a good over for the Atlanta Force is even a better over for the All-Star Invincibles, because they only require less than 2 runs per over. So, and remember, they had made up before as well. So this is how it goes. So before, that would have been a good over for Atlanta Force and not a good over for the Invincibles. But because how the game has progressed, because of the batters taking advantage of the bad deliveries, they have reached a point where a good over for the Atlanta Force is a very good over for, for them. Because 3 runs is way ahead of the required run rate. That's what happens when you play positive cricket. And you have to give all the credit there. Well, I shouldn't say all the credit, most of the credit to Jai. I mean, he has a able partner in Vidit. Who, yes, he's only 7 from 24, but his role in being there to build this partnership is what, run by run, taking the game away from the Atlanta Force. And that's what you want. Yes, you would like to score quickly and get to the runs quickly, but sometimes you have to give credit to where credit is due. The Atlanta Force bowlers, the opening bowlers in particular, have bowled really well. The spinners have come on and done a job, a decent job, but the opening bowlers have bowled really well for them and kept the pressure on. These 2 batters, they saw of that threat from those 2 opening bowlers, and now they're able to cash in because they are set. 7 from 24, you are set. 28 from 35, set batters. So now they can take advantage and capitalize and win this game for their team. Because it doesn't seem like an easy wicket to get started on. So because they are set, they need to see it through. While I'm seeing all that, the new bowler from the far end, Yusha Khan, starts off with 2 good deliveries. Remember, you are getting a little bounce from this end. Cut away. And there was a slight misfeel, then a bit of indecision from the batters, but eventually they got through for the single. And if the run is not there, if they are not sure, they don't need to go for it. They don't need to try anything. They are way ahead of the game at the moment. And the 2 of them are batting well together. Yes, Jai is a more aggressor, but Vidit is doing a job. That one should be a wide. Not a good start by Khan. Yusha Khan. Not Yusuf Khan, but Yusha Khan. But if anyone can bowl this over, it's Yusha Khan. You didn't get it. Well, driven should be an easy single. So that's, well, I make it at 3 runs in the over. So it's already a good over. and that's all you need to do. The bowler will bowl good balls. You just have to, just push it around, cut away. And this is going to be runs. They should get at least 2 here. The fielder is herring after it. Good throw, and they get back. Well, did they get 3 there? It's just 2. Huh? 2 runs off the over. And after 12 overs, it's 50 for one. The 50 is up in the 12th over, and we will now have a drinks break. And at the end of that, well, to the end of that 12 overs, you can see the Invincibles. They are well in control of this game, and with just 67 more runs required, it should be easy sailing for them. So we will take a break, and we'll be back in a bit. So we're back here after that drinks break. I saw the Atlanta Force, they would have a discussion in terms of their tactics, what needs to be done post the drinks break. And it's going to be Anish to continue. Now the batters, now it's a task for them to get back into a rhythm. They have to settle down. Generally, we saw that in the first innings, a wicket falling Oh, that's a full toss and pushed away. And here you might see, oh, that's a full toss. He should have hit that ball on the onside. And he could have hit it because there are three fielders on the onside, all inside the 30-yard circle. So all he had to do was hit it in front of square, and he could have picked up at least a couple, probably a boundary. But he chose the safe option, which is the right option. Trevon, should be a single easily. He chose the safe option and just driving the ball down the ground for an easy single because the fielder is there at the long off boundary. So and you don't need to do anything out of the ordinary. Easy, simple cricket, and it's going to take you to a victory. Anish, this one punches it in the air, but just wide of that fielder at short cover. And just another single. So this is good. After the drinks break, just singles, rotate the strike, get yourself back into a rhythm, get the feel of the pitch again. Oh, whipped away. That was poorly line. They should get two quite easily. They should be pushing for a third. Well, with that running, they're not going to get it. But as said before, there's no need to. Two is would be quite nice or sufficient. Anish again down the leg side, and that is put away. That is put away, and that will go all the way for 6. Excellent shot there from the batter, and I think that's Vidit. So he got the bad delivery. It was a poor delivery down the leg side to begin with, and he put it away in style. Let's have a look at this. It was a drag down. He got in position, and he knew there's no fielders outside the 30-yard circle on the onside. So it pretty much was a free hit, and that he did. Picked up 6 runs. So the old saying is they always seem to be a wicket after the drinks break, but these guys are not showing or not letting that happen. You're seeing smart cricket here by this pair. Vidit moves to 19. Oh, and that's swept away. Good work by the keeper. That's Ram. Did well to get his foot in the way. Just deflected the ball slightly. Couldn't stop the single, but probably save a couple more runs. Had it passed him, it might have gone for a lot more. As you can see, just hobbling a bit. But good piece of work, good piece of fielding by the keeper. Was a poor delivery down the leg side. But did come off the bat, so it's not a bite. Just a single. So that's a very good over. I'd make it, that's 16 runs. Yes, 16 runs coming off that over. What am I saying, 16? What am I saying? It's 12 runs coming over that over. What am I saying? Come on. My maths is a bit off today. Or just for that over. But yeah, it's just 12 runs coming off that over, which makes it a very good over. For the Invincibles. So after 13 overs, it's 64 for 1. 64 for 1. They're well ahead of the game. So it's just 55 more runs required for victory. And this partnership, what a partnership it is. Actually, it's a 50-run partnership. 52 runs partnership already. First wicket falling when the score was around 12. So this partnership, and I mentioned that earlier, all it takes is one partnership just to grind away initially, and then it gets easy because the bowlers start searching for wickets, and then you can play your shots. And this is exactly what has happened here. Just dot ball. Yusha Khan to to continue. 5 runs coming off his first over. He wasn't ready. Pulled away. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. And we move on. Full toss. Hit down the ground. And does it go all the way? No. One bounce into the fence for 4. That's a brilliant shot there. And now you can see Vidit is getting into the action. He's taken advantage of all those poor deliveries. And that's what I said. They're respecting the good deliveries. And they're putting away the bad deliveries that have been bowled to them. Look at that. Full toss. And he just hits it down the ground. Because there's no long on. So it's pretty much a free hit down the ground. So again, the bad balls are coming now, and they are taking full advantage of it. So you could see the body language of the Atlanta Force now. They realize that it's getting away from them, and it's whipped away just short of the fielder. He went for the catch, and he was unable to haul it in. And they're going to get 2 more. So Vidit, he moves to... That should be 26 from 35 deliveries. So remember, at one time he was 7 from, I believe, was 15 or 16 deliveries. And he's quickly moved on to 26 from 35. And that's pulled away. That should go 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Lovely shot from him there now. And you can see he is taking this game away from the Atlanta Force. He's in full control. Look at this. It's a long hop. It deserved the treatment. And it got the treatment. And Vidit picks up 4. Another expensive over. 10 runs of the over already. 2 deliveries to go. $74 for 1. Just 45 more runs required. We're only in the 14th over. Already 74 for 1. And this shows the value of just sticking there earlier on. Biding the time. Oh, this is cut away. This should roll into the boundary. No. Brilliant piece of fielding again. And they're going to get 2 more. Again, it was... Again, let's have a look at this. It was cut away nicely. Look at that. Just getting on the back foot and cutting it past that fielder at point. Picking up 4 runs. To apologize for that little blackout, but we are back on. So at the end of over number 14, it's 76 for 1. So they're motoring along. So they are scoring at over 5 runs per over now, 5.4. And just to give you an idea, the required run rate now is 1.19. So just requiring 43 more runs for victory. So the new bowler, Shreya Began. Looks like off spinner, is it? Oh, this is a good shot. The field is inside the circle, and he just lifts this one over extra cover and picks up 4 more. What a shot. That's lovely batting. Let's have a look at this one. As you can see, just lifting this one over the infield. The intention was to go over the infield. Why? Because the fielders was inside the circle, and he went over the infield, 2 bounces into the fence for 4. Excellent batting. Back live here. Shreya began. Just pushed into the offside. No run. So a good way to start the over. Jai, he's on 35 from 41. Ooh, and he's bowled. Well. There was no need to play that shot. You already gotten 4 runs off 2 balls, but you should have just looked to push the ball down the ground. You're batting really well, 35 runs from 42, and just give it away. But give credit to the bowler. After being hit for 4, you had bowled 2 excellent deliveries. Let's have a look at this now. Let's have a look at what happened here. Look at that one. That one just turning back into the right-hander off the pads onto the stumps, and the bowler celebrates. Wicket number 2 to go down. 80 for 2 now. Shreya behind picks up first. So good innings there by Jai. Probably good the support, the appreciation from his teammates. Did an excellent job. So the partnership has been finally broken. This is what they needed to do. Probably about 6-7 overs earlier. But it's done now. So can they put some pressure here on the new batter? Satwik, the new batter. Patibanla, Satwik Patibanla, and he's immediately off the mark. Picks up a couple to get going. 82 for 2 now. 37 more runs required. It's a big man, Satwik. Remember, this is on the 17 tournament. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. You could see a bit of turn there, but played well in the end. Kept a bit low, but he kept his eyes on the ball. Played with the turn, just opening the face of the bat. Played into the onside with the turn. Very good cricket here. Ooh, that's a very good delivery. And that's a nice way to end the over. A very good over, picking up a wicket. Didn't start too well. It was a lovely shot over the extra cover, but ended very well in the end. Picking up a wicket and a couple of runs after. So at the end of over number 15, it's 82 for 2. Just 37 more runs required for victory here by the All-Stars Invisible. Change in bowling from the far end. So how is Vidit going to approach this now? He just lost his partner, Jai, who batted really well, a wonderful partnership of 50 odd. And he started to open his arms, he started to bat really freely. Is he going to continue that way? And yes, he is. That's a lovely shot that goes all the way for 6. And that answers the question. The way he's going to play his shots. He's going to try his best to take his team to victory. Let's have a look at this. So it was a bit dragged down. He was quickly on the back foot, latched onto it, and helped it on its way for 6 runs. Remember, he's sitting against the wind here, and he's still muscling the ball over the boundary for 6. That's a good shot. Good way to start the over. And that's paddled away. That's behind square. They're going to get 1. They should come back for 2. And that's all it's going to be. So it's not a good start here for Madhav. Not a good start to his over. He would have brought in to try and contain or even pick wickets. But his first 2 deliveries has gone for 8. Oh, that's a good comeback. Ooh, that one was pushed in the air back to the bowler. Lucky for him, it was wide of the bowler to his right. Not able to complete the catch. Oh, this is better. This is better for Madhav. He's finally found his line and length. And now he can settle into a rhythm. And try to contain Vidit. Or even get him out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a very good end to the over for Madhav. He needs to finish this one off. Just needs to close this over off now. Another dot ball. Even a wicket. Oh, and that's a very good delivery to end the over. And that's an excellent comeback from Madhav. After going for 6 and a 2 in the first 2 deliveries he bowled, he came back with 4 dot deliveries to end the over. So at the end of over number 16, it's 90 for 2. There's 29 more runs required now for victory. So they are doing well. They are going to finish this off early, quite quickly. Vidit moves on to 40 from 44 deliveries. Satwik is on strike. This one is whipped away. That's a lot of risk there. In that shot. Picks up a single. You can see the wrist. Just turning the wrist. Just to turn it into the onside. Find the gap as well. Picks up a single. Shreya begun. This one is pushed back to the bowler. No run. 91 for 2. So it's getting very easy for the Invincibles. I keep seeing the name here. So we're told by the management is the Invincibles. But the team, the names on the scorecards says Invincibles. So we could go with what the team says. Oh, that's a good delivery and well played from Vidit. So this is good cricket from Vidit. Yeah, we saw that he was trying to be a little aggressive and trying to finish off the game early, but you have to respect the good deliveries. The bowlers there, they are going to bowl a couple of good deliveries in the over. You have to respect them. Down the wicket, and just pushes it to the fielder at long on. Should be just an easy single in the end. He moves on to 41 now. So he's just 9 runs away from what would be a well-deserved 50 for him. Down the wicket. And that's excellent running. That's very good running, but a good throw as well. Good feeling by the fielder there. See, that's Patel. Tanush Patel. Good throw as well into the bowler. So at the end of over number 17, that's a good over. 3 runs coming off that over. Yes, it's more than the required run rate, but it's a good over in the sense that the last few overs have been going for more than 10 runs per over. So with 3 runs being conceded in that previous over, it's a very good over. They just need to put a little pressure, bit by bit. See if they can cause the batters to do something different. You could see the batters are looking to dominate in that previous over. Step down the wicket, trying to just do something a bit different. Might have to continue in the 18th over. 93 for 2. Might have just conceded 8 runs in his first over. Oh, and he's bowled him. Well. He was looking to make room to cut that one. And Sutwick left his stumps open. Madhav found them and hit them, and that's the 3rd wicket to go. So as I said it before, that little pressure being placed on the batter will force them to do something a bit different. But there was no need for that, to be honest. There was no need for that shot. Let's have a look. Let's see. See him making, well, this was the previous delivery. Should be the wicket delivery. Let's see here, making room to cut. Inside edge onto the stumps. And that's the end of Sutwick. He has to go for just 4. 93 for 3 now. Just 26 more runs required. But there's no need for the batters to play those shots, because you have Vidit scoring at a rate of knots, if you wish. At the other end, he's 41 from 48. Just get the single. Just push the ball around. Get the single and let him score the runs. Why try to manufacture shots? Come on, there's no need for that. Just smart cricket. Simple cricket. That's all is required. Arash. So the new batter. Arash Shah. Could he form a little partnership here? Drive in. He's going to get a single. Should come back for 2. And that's excellent running. Excellent running by this pair here. And that's good. Nice little urgency. Yes, you are way ahead of the game. But there was an opportunity for 2 runs there. And they took it quite easily in the end. 96 for 3 now. It's 23 more runs required. This is exactly what Arash needs to do. Just stay there. Push the ball around. Just support Vidit, who's batting really well at the other end. Just help him get to that half century. If he can get to that half century, you win the game. Madhav. And that was the delivery that got Sutwick in trouble. He was looking to make room to cut that one. Got the bottom edge onto the stumps. Arash did the right thing this time. Just let it go. There's no need to play those sort of low percentage shots. Nicely behind it. That's another dot ball. A good over here from Madhav. A wicket, and just 3 runs coming off the over. But at the end of over number 18, and the Invincibles, they are 96 for 3. Just requiring 23 more runs. So you won't believe it, but the required run rate is under 1 run per over, that is. Current run rate is on 5.33. So Shreya begun to continue. That should be a wide. Getting a lot of turn. You can see putting a lot of revs on the ball, getting a lot of spin. Just needs to put it outside the off stump. That's it. That's exactly where you need to bowl. You're getting the ball to turn back into the right-hander. Pitch it up a little more. Get the batter coming forward. Try to get him playing the drive. Get a ball through the gate. Cut away straight to the fielder. And yeah, you hear the support from his teammates telling him not to get frustrated, and that's exactly what he don't need to do. That's lovely shot. Just play it down the ground. Shreya Begum is bowling good. Give the bowler the credit. Yes, it's on the 17 tournament being played at the Paramview Sporting Complex. We're in ground number 5. Witnessing a wonderful game here. That's nicely played. Straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another dot delivery. But that's fine. There's no need. You're already way ahead of the game. Oh, that's wonderful bowling. Excellent bowling. Just keeping the pressure on. And that's what you want. But you need support from the other end. Can't be bowling excellent overs from one end and then leaking runs at the other. That should be an easy single. You could see the disappointment on the bowler there. Should have cut that one off, but it's just another single. 3 runs coming from the over at the end of over number 19. It's 99 for 3. There's 20 more runs required for victory. Should be easy. And you could see now the players, they know what's coming. They're trying to rally themselves to see if they can have one more fight out of it. Pick a couple of wickets, put the new batters under pressure. But you can see they're just walking around. The chatter is gone. Some of the shoulders have dropped. But still 20 runs required. Still put the team under pressure. All it requires is 7 good deliveries. And you can win the game. Madhav to continue. That's good from Madhav. You can see the wicket is spinning a bit. And he's doing the right thing. He's just putting the ball outside the off stump. And it's just spinning back into the right-hander. Probably a bit too short because the batter is coming on the back foot. You want to pull the batter forward. Oh, that's guided nicely straight to the fielder. But they're still going to get the single. Look, they're going to get more, but no. That's good running. So the runs, the last few overs, the runs have been a bit difficult to get or to score. So you need to put some pressure on the fielders. Force them to make a mistake. Fit it well forward this time. So that single brought the 100 up. 100 for 3 in the 20th over. Madhav, that's good bowling from Madhav. Just keeping it on a string, as they would say. Nice line and length. Let the batter make the mistake. Just put the ball there. Dot balls is good. That's wide. Should be signaled a wide. Wouldn't mind that. It's another one ticked off. 18 more required. So the countdown starts. That's played away a bit of misfield. And they should look for 2. And they will get 2 in the end. What should have been a dot ball ended up being 2 runs. And the Invincibles, they wouldn't mind that at all. 103 for 3 now. 16 more required. Fit it. 144. Cut away, but straight to that fielder. And again, I mentioned it in when the Invisibles were fielding. The field placement has been excellent by the captain. And you could see it as well in this innings. The field placement has been very good. The ball is spinning away from the right hand, and you have those fielders behind square just for that cut shot inside the circle to prevent the single as well. If you're good enough, beat the field. And that shows the planning by the management staff for particular bowlers, for particular batters. They know the field placement or where the fielders need to be, the strong areas of the batters to reduce their scoring rate. And I must say, the planning, you could see the planning for the teams has been very good. The players, they're really thinking out there, planning and executing most of all. So change in field. Let's see if I can point out the field. So now we have a short cover. There is a backward pointer point, mid off, a short mid wicket. This one is played straight to the fielder. A very short mid off, mid on. Fielder just standing next to the non-striker. Right. So we are set. Shreya begun. This one is in the air, over the infield. 2 bounces into the fence. That's 4. Excellent shot. Realizing the fielders were brought up into the circle. He just decided to just wait on the delivery and lift it over those fielders and picks up 4 runs. Let's have a look at it. Look at this shot. Knew the fielders were in, deliberately lifted over the fielder. Didn't want to keep it down, and it goes into the boundary for 4. Whipped away. They're going to get 1. That's all it's going to be. So Vidit back on strike. He's on 44. He was looking to pull that one. It was a bit short. And you could see he was quickly on the back foot to pull that one. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket. And there is a long on in place. So he has to be careful. He has to hit it squarer. That should be at least a single. No. Excellent fielding. So now there's sort of 5-4 field. There's 3 fielders inside the circle on the leg side, just to prevent that single. And there are the 2 fielders on the outside at deep mid wicket and at long on, because the ball is spinning into the right hand. That's brilliant. That's brilliant from Vidit. Just manipulating the fielders and picking up. He picks up 4. That's a brilliant shot. He knows it's difficult to go down the ground to access the leg side. And look what he did. He went down early on one knee and just help it over that fielder at that fine leg inside the circle. Picks up 4 runs. Takes him to 48 now. 2 away from what would be a well-deserved half century for him. So at the end of 21 overs, it's 112 for 3. Just 7 more runs required for victory here by the All-Star Invincibles. Vidit. He just needs 2 runs for his 50. He would be off strike. Arish. He's on 9 from 12. Playing the part here. That's what Sutwick should have done. So it's Madhav to continue. This one is tickled down the leg side. They are pushing for 2. No, there's just going to be 1. Well, that's a better situation. But just, 6 more runs required now. Just give Vidit the strike. He just needs 2 more to get his half century, which is going to be well deserved. So it's Madhav to prevent that. And that's driven. It should get 1. And they're going to come back. They're going to come back for 2. And that's going to be. So that's 50 for Vidit. That's excellent knock from him. Well deserved. He doesn't want to celebrate as yet. The job is not done. Still 4 more runs required. So it shows that he's taking the responsibility here. It's not about personal milestone. It's about getting your team over the line, getting that victory. Well, he goes for the reverse. And why? Why? I mean, yes, you're on top. You're well set. You've gotten to your 50, but there's no need to give it away now. But just 4 runs required. Just play proper cricket shots. But he went for the reverse. There you go. This guy that's going to be a single. Should be a single. Easy in the end. 115 for 3 now. So there's 3 more runs required. Probably he wanted to finish the game in this over. Just 1 more runs. 1 more ball in the over. Let it go. So at the end of 22 overs, it's 116 for 3. Yes, 116 for 3. There's 3 more runs required for victory. Vidit, what a knock from the young man. Started off really slow, as I mentioned. And as I said, his first 7 runs came off 16 odd deliveries. But then he got to work and he started to find the boundaries. And he just started to lift that scoring rate. Now he's 51 from 62 deliveries. So it's going to be Mahesh, the new bowler. And he goes again for that reverse sweep, not making any contact. But why? There's no need for that. And if you get out, you're going to be vexed, come in the dugout, pelt your bat around, and be like, why? but you played the wrong shot. There's no need to get frustrated if you hit the ball to the field. That's okay. You're well on top of the game. Just 3 more runs required. He's into his 4th over. Left alone. Mahesh into his 4th over. A bit expensive. Conceding 17 runs so far. I'm surprised that the captain didn't bring back the opening bowlers. Bowled really well. That's wide. You could see the disappointment. He just wanted to place it to the left of that fielder. It would have been at least 2 runs. Mahesh. Left alone. That's a dot ball. That's 5 dot deliveries in the over. So some pressure being built here. And Vidit is set. He should be, just thinking about just finishing the game rather than trying to do different things. So he does get it past the fielder. It's just going to be a single. Moves to 51. So that brings the over to an end. At the end of 23 overs, it's 117 for 3. Just 2 more runs needed for victory. And what a knock from the young man, Vidit. 52 from 68 deliveries, and it is exactly what this team needed. And played proper cricket shots. He was very initially. He was just looking to just keep the balls out, just to save his wicket, to preserve his wicket. And once he got set, he just started to explode. That's the best word I can use, because he just started to hit the ball to all parts of the ground. A couple of sixes, boundaries. And just taking his team ever so closer to that victory. Madhav to continue. And he's looking to go down the ground. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. Another dot deliveries. Another dot delivery. Pulled away in the air. He could be in trouble here. The fielder runs around, settles, and takes the catch. And Vidit has to go. Just giving it away there at the end. And that's... he really started to get frustrated that he couldn't get the ball away. He couldn't find the runs or find the boundary to end the game. And the pressure told on him. The pressure got the better of him. And he goes. So that's the 4th wicket to go. Let's have a look at the wicket. So you can see the frustration and look into, that was the delivery before. So 2 runs to win. The captain. And immediately a big hoik across the line. And what is going on? Just 2 runs required. And they're just trying to hit the ball out of the park. Madhav picks up another wicket. And that's a wide. So the scores are leveled. 118 for 4. Scores are level. Just 1 more run required now. The captain is there. The captain could finish it off now. And well, he finishes off in style. That goes all the way to the boundary. 4 runs to the total, and that's victory for the All Stars Invisibles. And they take this first game here by 6 wickets. And you must mention the knock from Jay. Played a valuable knock. He got 35 before he gives his hand away. And then the man who brought the game home for them, that's Vidit. He got 51 before he gave his hand away as well, with 3 runs required for victory. But the captain came, he finished off the game, and they ended on 122 for 4. So that's victory for the All-Star Invisibles. They take the first victory, they take the first points, and they now look towards the other game, the second game, which would come up tomorrow. So we have victory here for the All-Stars Invisibles by 6 wickets over the Atlanta Force, and what a victory for them. So we will end today. So so that's it here from us here. Remember, it's the Under-17 tournament taking place here at Parambury Sporting Complex. We here at Ground 5. This is a match, well, was the match between the Atlanta Force and the All-Star Invisibles. And the Invisibles, they won by 6 wickets. So we do thank you for joining us here on this production. So on behalf of my team, my cameraman and the production team, Ronnie Bikramna, so I want to say thank you for joining us. And do join us tomorrow as we bring you more coverage of this wonderful Under-17 tournament here at Parambury Sports and Complex. So do have a good day and do join us tomorrow as we say goodbye for now.